Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to tonight's session 48. One down, 11 to go is the title of this silly thing. I done goofed and forgot to level up my character, so excuse me while I get Profi up to date. In the meantime, our handy dandy companions that were here last session are going to catch you guys up on what the heck we did and where the heck we ended.
You want to do it, or do you want me to do it?
Anyone. Y'all can take turns, play off each other. Not look at your
Go
face
ahead.
the entire times.
I'm sorry. I'm posting that link, okay, so people can watch this.
Okay,
So,
much appreciated.
So last time. Oh, wait a second. Hold up. I can also do fun voice stuff.
I believe you. You get this.
Last time.
keep going. That's good. I like it.
We're gonna get copyrighted for that music in the background, though.
It's fine. I brought it down today. Last time, we decided that we were going to follow the yellow brick road, and that led us to Coma's God. There, we played a game of poker, and we got Coma's God on their side. Afterwards, we then started making our way back towards, or we ended up roasting and it ended up in the fog, and then it's perfect in this place. We met the time god. He gave us a reset. Gave Coma a reset specifically. And then we went and killed one of the gods.
You remember which one?
We killed the magma lord.
Right, you guys random rolled your way to the one that you were originally trying to get. I was gonna be really funny and hold that one off to like one of the final people that you had to deal with. But the dice said no. They gotta finish this bitch. And you did!
Hell yeah, we did.
Congratulations for cooperating with fate for some reason. If you guys could stop bribing the fairies that control this game's dice, I'd be appreciative.
No.
I don't make the rules.
I got fairy dust.
Fairy dust. I mean, in character for sure. So, just so you guys know, your boy Profi is now elusive, which means no one can have advantage on me as long as I'm awake.
Wow.
Perfect. Time to put him to sleep.
Just so you guys know, Brett just got magical secrets this level, so I get to pick up 2 spells from any class that I want.
Oh my!
Oh man!
I was gonna say,
you grab wish
for a bard.
Are you gonna reveal that, or are you keeping that to your chest for now?
I didn't do it. I did something else.
Are you gonna share, or is it gonna be for story development? I just want to know. You don't have to. I'm just curious.
Me and behind the scenes, me and DM had a conversation. I wanted to pick up Clone, and then leave whoever survived the campaign from the Royalists a vase, assuming I didn't survive, and it was gonna have a copy of me in it. So I survived anyway, no matter what.
Clone is nice,
but I didn't do it.
Would have been funny.
My spells will be a surprise.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know. So I saw a concept the other day. I don't know if you guys shared it in the group or not, but I might use it the next time you deal with a lich. Is liches are so old they use spells and rules from previous editions.
Oh, that's wrong.
Be hilarious.
Oh, 3.5 was so much harder.
I asked for conversion therapy.
That's why Andrew's character works.
They rolled 300 D4. Like, okay, well, maybe change that.
Well, would that mean that Mars X gets access to older edition spells?
Yeah, some bullshit, bro.
if we had instituted that at the beginning of the campaign, I might have argued that. But since it's a new idea, no.
Well, we just leveled up. You could probably do some spell swaps.
Yeah.
You probably could, except for
spell changes, by the way.
my only other caveat is Jake has never been played on previous editions.
This is
Ah.
awesome.
It
The loophole.
has always been a 5th edition campaign, so all the liches that exist in this universe have been trained in 5th edition spells.
As soon as you're done leveling up, we also have not. Oh, you're done.
I am done.
We have not looted this. Okay, we haven't looted this god's house. That's the first.
A god looting session, you say? You want to grab the stuff and the things that you think are valuable. That makes a lot of sense to me. So, will someone remind the viewers where you guys are? Like, where did we leave off? What was the last scene before I cut it? Because we were right at time.
We were in the god's art studio, his sculpture studio.
Okay.
And he was angrily smashing his obsidian statues.
Okay.
And that's when we absolutely murked him. So we're still in the art studio, I guess, right?
Correct. It hasn't fallen apart yet.
Yeah, it's playing.
Oh wow, this is bad. Oh. I'm gonna eat that later because I'm hungry, but pizza night was last night. It was customer appreciation day. We got the super cheap pizza. It was great. But with that, the description of the castle that you guys are in, right, is a castle in the center of a volcano, right? It has a mushroom-esque foundation, and you guys were gonna try and do something to like knock over the foundation because it kind of looked wibbly wobbly, yada yada yada. Well, you succeeded. Thank you, explosions at the top of the mountain and whatnot. So you guys, before you really have a chance to loot, are going to need to escape this castle you jumped into at full force. But I will give you one 10-second looky-loo around the place to see if you can pick anything up. You are all literally standing next to this gnome body that you murked last session.
Perfect.
Who wants to go first?
I guess you go first. I want you to go first. Do it.
You want me to go? Okay.
You're going first.
Yeah, okay, so we have 10 seconds. I'm literally gonna like grab my broom in one hand, and I'm just gonna like run to whatever opening I can get out with my broom and just grab the most expensive looking item on the way with the other hand.
Okay, roll me a D100.
Ooh. Is that my D10? No, that's my D10. That's a... I rolled a 69.
Titties. Got it. So, you grab the most beautiful looking bust you can find. And by bust, I mean artwork piece. It is titties, though, just for the record. And to complement this is god titties. One of the other gods you might run into tonight that might be their bust. But it is a bust crafted by a god. This item is priceless. If you can bring it back to the play material world, there will be effects. Here it doesn't do much of anything because it's its home plane. But in the mortal realm, there will be something. And you can tell when you pick it up that this thing feels different.
Is it like how are we talking like just a normal like a foot tall bust?
Yeah, something you could run and grab. It's heavy too because it's obsidian. So like you grab it, you're like, oh, okay. I mean, to be fair, with rocks, obsidian is actually pretty light, but it's also
big old piece of it. It's not
yeah. It's probably like a 50-pound piece at least.
Jesus. Okay.
Right. Hard to shape too, so that's like really finely crafted.
It's immaculately crafted. It looks as if it was carved out of marble.
But obsidian.
Well, he's
obsidian.
He's the magma lord. He can probably just melt it and shape it.
Yeah, but power of a god, right?
Nobody else can do that.
So you have your obsidian bust. Good job rolling a critical on the D100s.
Right then. I guess it's my turn. So the god body's right there,
Right
right?
there, just right in front of you.
Now, me being a celestial being, would I know that they'd be able to possibly bring back that god if they had the body of him?
So you would know, like you, if you are destroyed in this place and it is your plane, coming back isn't an option.
Okay.
So if you get
Cool.
killed in your own plane as a god or celestial, like you are done. The remnants of you are converted into magic or something along those lines. You don't really have a soul because you are in the equivalent of your heaven already.
Gotcha. Would I know if there's any power left in that body?
No. Killing the gods here nixes them from existence.
Okay, cool. Just want to make sure. Which case,
On a plus
I'm gonna.
note, killing this magma lord isn't the end of the world for the real planes because there's plenty of other gods that deal with fire and brimstone. So don't worry,
Okay.
no chaotic craziness is coming for the planet because you killed a god yet.
All of the fire dragons on Jake are now homeless.
They're just angry now.
I'm gonna be grabbing Profi kind of by the back of his shirt, and then also following Rhett's lead, trying to grab the next most expensive thing that I can.
Make your D100 roll.
Or at least the
I'm
next
not
thing that I think would be the most useful.
Profi does not seem to mind getting yeeted by the collar.
97.
Nice, good roll. So as you are going along, you grab not only Profi, but you also grab what looks to be some kind of what's the best way to describe this? It is a shaping tool of some sort, right? Is the best way to describe this? It's a stonesmith tool, but it looks altered somehow.
Just got like runes in it and whatnot.
It doesn't have runes on it, but it is just uniquely shaped. You don't know what it'd be used for yet. Some closer observations. You literally just picked it up and we're running with it.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, this is great.
Profi's going to do the same thing. Since you're pulling me out, I'm going to try and grab something while going backwards. So I'm going to roll at disadvantage because of how you have me and whatnot. So I'm going to roll a sleight of hand to see if I can even grab anything, and then from there I'll roll my 100. Yeah, Profi rolled double 16s, so pluses, snagging something. Is it going to be good? I don't know, but I did it while getting yeeted backwards, so be impressed. Oh, by the way, I have no psionic points at this point, unless we take a nap. So that is, oh man, I almost critted at a 59, not a 69. So we're close, but no cigar. So as we are going out, I grab what looks to be some kind of tablet. I don't really read it. It just is like, it's something that's important, I think.
Like an iPad or Kindle?
No, like something people write on. 10 Commandments tablet kind of thingy.
Crazy if you got like an iPad in jail.
Wait, I mean, story-wise, there's definitely things that are close to equivalent to that in certain places on Jake, but not here. You guys will know that gods, unless they are a god of technology, which is few and far between, don't goof with any kind of tech stuff. Anything that could be considered technology, they stay far away from because it drains their power, essentially.
Perfect.
Lawrence
isn't here. That's actually younger.
Nope.
What? Yes, he is.
They're both
Not
here.
in game.
His
Not
character's
here.
Oh,
here.
okay.
Oh, Paramore.
Well, there's only one obvious choice. There's a dead body laying in front.
Okay. Do you want to search the dead body quickly before you run away?
No, I want to take the dead body. Now with this, mind you, I understand that they're like not like maximum capacity strength, but I feel like a zombie god would be significantly stronger than a typical undead.
Like a
Like I
lord?
think it would have all of their capabilities.
So
But
the issue is, like I explained before, they lost all of their godly essence because you defeated them.
So I understand them losing their essence, but do they not have any just simply more durable than a traditional person?
Yeah, I'll roll for that. That's a cool idea. I'll give that a
Like
chance.
it'd be like a like a 300 hit point zombie.
just the most undefeatable gnome zombie in existence. Yeah, we'll roll for it.
That would be amazing.
No. Okay. So, you'll actually notice that the body is slowly starting to decay rapidly, as if it is catching up with time. But you can still search it itself to see if there's anything important in its pockets.
Yeah, I guess I'll search the corpse.
Okay.
His special rain bag or something.
Okay, roll it.
D100.
No. Roll a sleight of hand first, because you're not just grabbing something as you're running like the rest of us were.
I could just grab the body and carry it out.
I mean, you
Just
could,
throw
but
the
it would
body-
then disintegrate shortly afterwards. And
Wait. Pause. If I throw the body inside of the box of holding, would it continue to disintegrate?
I'll roll for it again. No, I mean, apparently it's just like anything else you throw in a bag of holding.
I'm throwing that shit in the bag. Just
for later searching, so you don't have to worry about it. All right, so don't worry about rolling. You just go ahead and make a. I still want you to roll a sleight of hand check, and this is just for shoving a gnome body into the box.
I'm not proficient in sleight of hand, but I'm not bad at it.
Okay.
I feel like Marzex should be proficient at stuffing bodies into things.
Can Marzex fly?
But I got a 14 plus 3, so 17.
Just cast a shadow somewhere high.
Okay.
What's there?
17 is good enough to shove a body in a box. All right, so the four of us, make our way. Marzex, how are you escaping this crumbling building? Because the three of us either have wings or were grabbed or something like that. How are you getting out of here?
I can just jump between shadows. Poof, poof,
You
poof.
can hop on my broom.
I can hop on my dog.
Can your dog fly?
Can your dog
No.
be ridden? Is it a medium creature?
It is a
Is there-
medium.
So
Is there a light source above?
No, but there's a light source below, which is the issue.
yeah, I was gonna say you're in a lava tube.
Volcano.
There's not really a lot of shadows here. I mean, inside the castle, sure, easy peasy, teleport as much as you need to. Once we get to the outside of the castle, that's where you're gonna have a problem.
You can,
Could he go to the shadow that's being cast between me and Profi?
Yes, but he'll have to make an athletics check.
That's fine.
can my wings support me yet?
How many sessions has it been since you got him?
It's been a few.
It's
It's been a
been a
hot
few.
minute. That bug's been dead for a hot minute.
And Bug's been back alive for a hot minute.
Let's see here.
Oh, where is Stinger?
I'm going to say
Oh wait, no, that one did die. Die.
Stinger 2 is still dead, but Stinger 1 is chilling outside the volcano because he was not dumb enough to come inside. He said, "It's hot, not for me."
So I have to do athletics, not acrobatics.
Correct, because basically you're winding yourself trying to keep up with the shadow.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm casting haste on myself. Fuck y'all.
Okay, that works as long as you can move fast. That's fine with me. So I'm going to yada this cutscene really quick as you guys fly off and Younger runs for his life at full speed using haste. He is narrowly able to make it to the edge of the bridge. Kind of has that dramatic jumping moment, but makes it just fine. If it was his old body, he might have floated in the wind as the hot air rose him up. But luckily, in his new full body, he has some weight behind his jump and is able to make it relatively easy. As you guys turn back and look at the castle, it crumbles, like falling backwards. So like it fell back into the volcano itself and is reclaimed by the magma almost instantaneously, as if it was never there. The one remnant of this castle are the two posts that hold what was the rope bridge. The whole bridge itself is gone. The only thing that tells you that there was a castle here is the two pegs in the ground. That's it. Pretty thorough cleansing. You guys make your way down the mountain after some time. And sitting in a small pond is a very familiar looking friend.
Hello.
Is it Barry?
Which
It's
friend?
Barry. It's Barry.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Hi, Barry.
Barry
Hello.
Barry is currently unconscious. You might want to wake him up.
Oh,
Oh, not hello.
Can Bear wake him up?
wake him up. Wake him up. Wake him up. Wake him up.
What?
Barrymore, you remember teleporting to this plane? You have strong visions of two semi-familiar faces. You can't really put a name to them, but they're there. Specifically, sorry, I'll pull up my notes here. In your dream, you remember a stench and smell that seemed to fill the air, as well as a snake crawling across your body. The other thing you remember is your sister screaming in pain as something happened. And then you woke up here to your friends standing by your side. Not a pleasant dream, to say the least.
Not at all. What? Where? Have you seen Francesca?
No, you're the first one we've seen out of the two of you.
Where are we now?
Oh, just after the big fuck off castle decided to fuck off.
We're in the purple smoke plane. I don't think we've officially named it ourselves, but I'm sure it has a name. Hey, wait, coma. What's this place name?
Ah,
This is your home, right?
yeah.
What's it called?
Oh, I call it the Lucklands, but that's just me.
It's not the purple smoke pit.
No, it's not the purple tit. Lucklands.
Thought he said
But yeah.
pit. I was like, pit? That's
Yeah,
a great name.
that's
Purple
what I
smoke
heard.
pit. I like that. I like that. No. You said tit. How dare you? We're gonna get demonetized now. I can't say titties more than 7 times on a stream, and I've said it like 6, so we're in trouble.
Oh, you said bust.
Oh,
It's
Barry.
okay.
Barry, we killed a god while you were gone.
Oh, you're saying that so casually.
Yeah, it was actually pretty easy. It wasn't that big a deal.
Well, listen, that was easy, but now I'm almost out of all of my ammo. We need to go home. So where the fuck is Fran?
These people really
Yeah, where is she?
enjoy picking up poor people.
Oh, Jeff is still here, right?
Yes,
Steve?
Jeff the Armadillo.
Jeff, okay.
Or was it
He was
Steve the
guiding
Armadillo?
us.
You guys need to write down names, I swear.
Look, I have Gerald, Jorge, and Harris the Ferret. So I have 2 names.
I thought it was Dave.
Dave sounds right. I think it is Dave.
Dave.
It is Dave.
How many are sentient by now?
Dave is. Oh, you weren't here for Dave. Dave is Trix's brother,
One of.
but he's an armadillo.
Funeral and Trex's brother, yeah. Their half brother.
Oh,
A Mayan god.
Half brother armadillo.
that's like a total Zeus situation, isn't it?
And he talks.
He's pretty
So
cool.
don't be saying stuff in front of him because he understands you. And he was guiding us to Harel's throne room to free Profi's relative.
And then we ended up here.
Well, any friend of the Empire is a friend of mine.
I don't know if the little roly-poly thing there counts as a friend of the Empire. I think he's just doing us a favor because we won a card game.
Oh, yeah.
You know what? Don't call him a roly-poly. He's a beautiful, beautiful man. Don't you see?
Beautiful man filled with leprosy.
Oh no.
You missed a lot. We played poker against Trix and won.
Against a luck god?
Yeah, well, listen, he is a
I'm
god of
pretty
luck.
talented.
It was 4-on-1.
How could you even get lucky against a luck god?
He plays
Well,
fair.
that's the thing. he plays fair. That's his whole shtick.
Literal
Well,
luck.
Luck is good and
I
bad.
like him more. I like him more than.
So, do we keep going to the throne room? Maybe run into Fran?
Maybe. You guys, just so you know, because of our polls, we actually have a set course for this session. It's not going to be hyper random. I mean, it's going to be random, but not hyper random. So,
Oh, worm.
as you are re-guided by the power of Dave, he continues you on your journey. How long? How long does it take before something exciting happens? 6 days later. You guys have
Wow.
enough time to rest, recover, have a sleep. On all 6 of those nights, you don't dream.
Is anybody trained or proficient in being able to assist our compatriot in getting bullets
I
during
Yes,
quote
I-
unquote
Time out.
downtime activity?
No. I have a solution. I have an item for this.
Oh,
My bag of acquisition.
oh. All right. So how does this thing work?
So once a day, I can pull a non combat item out of it.
Wait, we had
Or
rest.
before
rests
before
we
you
had?
do that and
Okay, I'm
start
listening.
figuring out that thing, I have Magnificent Mansion that just provides anything we could possibly need.
And I can cast
Oh.
Wish once between each long rest.
Well, okay. So side note: Wish takes a week to recharge. You can't just cast it all the time.
Oh, it doesn't come back with a spell slot?
No. So you cast it. You lose some health and power with it for a little bit, and then you can't reuse it for like a week without very negative penalties.
It's a chance.
Yeah.
You have to roll.
Magnificent Mansion costs me 25 gold. I can pay that, and we can all resupply everything you could want.
This is true. Magnificent Mansion would allow me to be able to make more stuff.
Okay.
And then with acquisition, I'd be able to have adamantite ore, and I can do all the stuff I need to make it adamantite bullets.
So on that one, just as a note, it can't be a rare item. So like adamantite, mithril, that stuff I can't summon. But I can get you gunpowder, or I could get you steel, or those kind of things that are useful, just not hyper powerful. Again, it's more of a I need a quick item. I'm pulling it out of my bag for rope
Gotcha.
or whatever.
Pop it out the hat. Understood.
Yeah, it's a cool item. It cost me 1,000 gold, but it's not hyper powerful.
All right, then that's cool. I make ammo.
I think the best thing about it though is it doesn't have a like. There's no limit besides the time limit. So like if I pulled out again, I can't do gold or rare metals or that kind of stuff with it. But for other things, if I was just like, I need it can't be combat related. Sorry, smithing hammer. I can pull a smithing hammer out every single day and just have a pile of smithing hammers for no good reason.
I like the idea that it's not just giving it to you at random; it's taking it from another spot in the world. So it's just
Some poor Smith is losing a hammer every day. It's the same guy. God damn it.
Even funnier, it comes from a god, just a different god hammer every single day. Vulcan over there, like this is some bullshit.
Oh yeah. So what was that tool I got? If we had time and whatnot to figure
Okay,
that
yeah,
stuff out.
you have 6 days worth of travel. This seemed like it was going to be a quick journey. Dave was like, "Yeah, it's not that long. It's only a bit away." Hit a god's bit and a mortal bit, way different bits, unfortunately.
Different
Yeah, I know that.
So, yes, you guys will have time to study the items that you picked up. So you picked up a tool, right?
Yep.
So, it takes you all 6 days to figure out what this is. Of intense
Like,
studying to trying to figure out what the heck it does, trying to get Dave to tell you what it does, and he seems to be tight-lipped about it, almost like it's a joke. But you eventually discover it is a divinity crafter.
Mm.
So what this does is once per day, essentially, right? As long as you are in a god's plane, you can craft a living creature out of materials.
Like a oh god, what's the word I'm looking for? Like a construct or like an actual living
like
thing?
literal living thing with a soul.
Wow.
So like
So you
that
can-
magma god was making creatures and turning them to real things and sending them to the plane because that's what he did.
Hey Coma, you want to trade?
No.
I could make so many friends.
So
Yes, but listen, I live in this place, so that means I'll be able to keep making things.
Okay, that's fair.
You could create an entire new race that way.
Correct. The downside or upside is you have to actually craft something to make it. Like you always hear those creation stories of like men being made out of clay and stuff like that. So you have to craft the creature that you were making before you apply divinity to them. And then they
Could
get
I
sent
give?
and then they get sent to the mortal plane.
Can
So,
I give Coma my sexy goddess statue? And Coma
it's
makes it
only the
alive?
bust. You want me to what? You want me to make a walking bust?
Yes.
Horrible
The
existence.
the
Try again.
Bustonians.
Don't do that, please. But
Fine.
yes, so you can technically at this point craft life.
That's awesome.
Also, Rhett, you are blurry as all heck. Same with Younger. Holy cow. Both of you look like you need some pixels donated. You ever seen those memes? They're just
Yeah.
like, pixels, please.
It's just telling me unstable internet connection for both of them.
Man,
Wow.
you've given me something dangerous.
Would giving him seeds of life? Wait, no, he doesn't have them. Francesca's the one that has them. Never mind.
Correct. And I mean, you could technically add seeds of life to your creation, but just be careful. You're responsible for the things you create, which is why this is generally only handed to gods and not horny bards.
I will create a race in my image.
No,
So
Red
that's
Falcons.
why it's given to me.
Tablet. So the tablet itself is actually what you would call a map of the realm. So you guys have a basic understanding after studying this map and orientating yourself and all that fun stuff for 6 days. This tablet, stone, whatever. Someone with good memory should probably just memorize it in case we drop it and it shatters.
So I have a crazy idea.
Can I finish this description before you tell your crazy idea?
Yeah.
Thank you. So, with the tablet itself, it shows 17 domains in this realm. You, group of yahoos, know about 12 of them. So, 13 of them. The 11 yahoos and Coma's god, Tricks. You know about those. So there's 4 other gods in this domain that aren't participating in the shenanigans of this plane. Allegedly. Which
Do we know? Does the map tell us who they are?
No, all the realms have nicknames. Is the easiest way to describe it. And you guys
Does
can
Dave
kind
know
of
who they are?
again, Dave is being very tight-lipped about the information he disperses to you guys for some reason.
And drunk.
So Dave knows that I've got the divinity crafter thing, right?
Correct. Yes, because you've asked him about it, and he's been like, "I ain't telling you nothing. I can't tell you how it works." And nope. They'll beat me up.
It's just like, so Dave, you're not gonna tell them I have this, right?
No, because they'll kill both of us. I ain't about that. That's
Oh,
not
thank
something.
God.
That's not something mortals
Thank
should
God.
touch, nor demigods.
This is great.
It's not.
That's fine.
You should really just bury it somewhere. We'll be safer.
Don't worry about it. It's gonna be a great time. I've always wanted to make one living thing, so it'll be great.
All right, Younger. Back to your idea. I'm sorry.
I have a particular spell that I have had for a very, very for as long as I've had my level 9 spells,
Okay.
which isn't super long,
I was
but
like,
for a
two
decent amount
sessions.
of time. It's called imprisonment.
Okay.
Okay. One of the primary components is a depiction or a carved statuette in the likeness of the target. So, and a special component that varies according to the version of the spell you choose, worth at least 500 gold pieces per hit die of the target. So you said that the statuette itself was priceless.
Okay.
So priceless equates to as many hit dice as this god has.
Okay.
So could I use this statuette to imprison this goddess?
If you can match the bust to the beauty, sure.
Yeah, that's and so
100%.
that would be a way for us to possibly overcome one of these targets. The only thing is it takes me a minute to be able to cast this spell. But then we would be able to imprison a goddess.
Without a fight, allegedly.
Yeah. And it's indefinite. So
Gonna put the goddess in a glass jar, huh? But y'all learned your lesson with the last one.
Last one we just murdered outright. Wait, wasn't this supposed to be the all wrong decisions?
Yeah. You guys are doing
That's
great.
why he's not. That's
You
why
guys
he's
are
not
doing great.
arguing with. It's a
You guys are
bad
doing great.
idea.
You guys are
It's
doing
not-
great, and I love it. Okay. Look, I just want you to
Tell you
know,
what.
you guys are doing great decisions wise. Like title aside, I think you guys are doing great as a narrative. So don't feel bad with the decisions you're making.
I'm just
we-
saying it was a crazy coincidence that we happen to have a statuette of a goddess and I happen to have this spell.
Tell you what, Marzex, here's the deal. If we run into that goddess and we recognize her, you keep the statue out of like don't get in the situation. We'll go talk to her, see if she's friendly or not, and if she's not, you can imprison her.
Great.
Or better yet, just imprison her to start and be like, now we get to talk because you're stuck.
Well,
Yeah,
I don't like. I feel like that's a bad impression if she's friendly. That's probably not smart.
Well, we already know that. Wait, so can we try to do a religion check to see which goddess this is?
Based on her bust?
Oh, did we scry?
Yes, I remember this god was posted down.
That's a better idea to figure things out than just a straight religion check. Because again, none of you have really like checked out the god's titties to be like, yes, those belong to that one.
I want to scry.
The
The scrying might
wanna
work a little
scry on-
better.
You want to scry on their titties?
Inappropriate. If we animate this later, they'll be blurred out by holy light or purple fog or something. Just saying.
Bathhouse mist.
Exactly.
Simply scry on titties.
So I want to do it. I'm going to scry him.
Okay, so you take one of your days times whatever. I'm gonna throw this in the yada yada of us traveling, and you scry goddess titties. You also have the tablet, which you can use to locate said goddess, which will tell you what they're and all that fun stuff, right? So,
Yeah.
I now have to look at my list of people and give you the appropriate person. I will ask before I do all the searching of stuff and things. Do you want this to be something that is random, or do you want it to be something that is convenient?
Convenient.
Are you sure about it?
Wrong.
Yes, convenient sounds good. Convenient sounds more fun.
Okay.
Random.
Oh, okay, we can do random. Random's fine. I just like if it's like Grognak the Stone Lord, that doesn't really sound like it's gonna make sense.
It's his titties.
Yes. Yeah.
So, I mean, to be
Best
fair, there are
text.
2 goddesses on the list for tonight's stuff, so that's why I asked.
Flip it.
But this could be one of the other goddesses.
Correct, because I think I have like 4 of them or 5 of them on the list total.
Right, Grognak titties.
Barry recognizes these titties immediately.
Immediately. They've been in my face so much.
It was the
They're in
one
my
who
dreams.
forced me to sister right now.
Okay. Cool. So as you scry this image, the what do you use for your scrying? Like you have to have something on a string basically, right? For your scrying spell.
Oh, I use my my moonstone orb.
Oh, okay, interesting. So the moonstone orb seems to levitate over the living vineyard is what it is called on the map.
Okay.
Do we know if that's tied to any of the gods that we're trying to kill?
100% guaranteed.
Okay.
Or at least
Yeah.
you're pretty sure.
Does Dave know who that is?
Again, Dave is, not happy to tell you though. He's not giving away any more information than he needs to. We'll just say Dave seems traumatized by these other gods. The fact that you murdered the lava one has upset him for some reason.
Dave, were you friends with that one?
I'm friends with everyone in this realm.
So you're friends with us, which means you should help us out.
Am I not?
Hey, what do you mean? Dave is help. Listen, don't you be mean to Dave. I love him. He's great. Look at him.
I'm not being mean. I'm just trying.
Dave looks up to you and says, "If you live through this, we can be really friends."
Fuck yeah.
I can bring him back, you know. It'll just be a little different.
Does Dave
Don't-
actually have leprosy, or is that just a joke?
That's a joke because he's an armadillo.
Okay. So I could help with that.
He
What if
doesn't
I-
suffer from it. He's just a healthy carrier.
Does Dave have a favorite song that I could play him to make him more at ease and tell us more things?
10 seconds. I'm gonna do something and give you a legitimate answer.
Legitimate? I'm illegitimate.
An armadillo's favorite song.
You just got to get the most popular answer.
Armadillos don't have a preference for music, as they lack the ability to appreciate and respond like humans do.
No, but they can't understand stand-up comedy, and that was pretty good. Anyway.
Man, AI, it's just so good.
Okay, we're gonna go with this one because I think it's funny. It's called "On a Roll" by Ashley O.
Sure, I play that for Dave.
Armadillo.
Why does Ashley sound like
Tom Waits.
well, who's
I would send this to you guys so we could listen to it as a group, but I can't because of copyright reasons. So mute yourself and listen to the song because it's a tragedy. Just real quick, just pause your stuff and listen to this song, please.
what makes it a tragedy?
Just trust me.
Did you send it?
No, I did not send it. You gotta search it on
What
Google real
is
quick.
it called?
It's "On a
What's it
Roll"
called?
by Ashley O.
Ashley, all right, I'm going.
Well, we have 10 seconds of silence. I'm gonna gauge everyone's face when they play. There we go. There's Youngers. There's Reds. I can't see Lawrence. Lawrence, we don't know what you look like.
Given our recent conversations, the music video is very fitting. What? Did you watch the music video?
That's what I was looking at. Why I said it was a tragedy. Like,
Yeah.
I'm listening to it silently over here, and I can tell you it's bad.
It's not ideal.
I can't hear it.
You don't need to.
Right, you need to do what the dancers are doing.
Oh, I just started hearing something. Dang.
So that's Miley Cyrus.
It says Ashley.
She has
Yeah.
another name?
So.
Yeah.
Ashley O is the character she played in the Netflix show.
Okay.
She's got another character. Jesus.
Yep, totally. That's funny.
So now she's not Hannah Montana. She's Ashley Oregon. Is that what it is?
Well, that's just for the show that she was on last. But regardless, no hate on Cyrus by any means. But that song.
All right.
Let's move on.
So now that we know an armadillo's favorite song,
I play that for Dave,
for Dave,
and I'll use dancing lights and prestidigitation to make it look just like that.
well, you know what? He's a big fan. 11 out of 12. So like, great job, fantastic.
All
I
right,
would
who's
like
this
to
guy we're
spend
looking for,
these
Dave? Give us some info.
these several days crafting a godly undead body.
Okay, yeah.
He'll crawl into the box to do it so that it doesn't rot.
I'll suffocate now, so I can't necessarily do that. So I just gotta stick my
He's
hand.
gotta breathe. It's.
Stick his head
I
out.
like the idea that we just set up like a straw for him to breathe from.
How do you fit in the box? It's not that big.
In the box. What's in the box?
Get in the box.
The gnome fits because small creature.
Yeah,
It was
How do
actively
you
disintegrating,
fit?
right?
I can turn into a shadow undead creature.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I will
Okay.
polymorph him into a capuchin.
Like he can be a shadow. That gets in the box. That's not an issue. But yeah, every once in a while you just see this shadow pop out, take the equivalent of what you think is a breath, and then go back in. It's really weird looking. So you do this on and off for a week of trying to save the godly body, and so on and so forth. And a week later, you pop out with a gnomish skeleton made of what looks to be adamantium.
Wow.
I could use all of those bones. Anyway.
Well, it looks like adamantium. It's not.
It's just painted.
So, what would the stats of this skeleton be exactly?
It has regular stats of a skeleton, but regenerates after every time it is killed. So, like, you can kill it, the next day it'll resurrect on its own at full health. It cannot be critted on.
Okay. Does it
Not
still
bad.
have minimum HP or?
Yes, regular HP, but it can't ever be unsummoned. Congratulations,
That's cool.
You have an unmortal skeleton gnome that follows you
Mortal.
around. It's basically a
That's
familiar.
actually dope. That's
Yeah,
cool.
that is pretty dope.
Okay, so the first cutscene event for tonight's session. Sorry. So you guys make it to 6 days worth of traveling before you run across something. And what it is a old looking man sitting at a fire playing beautiful music on a guitar. Like a modern guitar, like an electric guitar. Except for there's no amp or anything, it's just playing music as would be normal. It seems to be coming out of like it's almost connected directly into him, and it looks like he's almost singing the music out of his guitar.
That's awesome. Right, we'll approach him for sure.
Stony Brook, good to see you.
Oh, you know me.
Of course. I know
How?
your father and your grandfather and all the other Stormy Brooks that ever picked up an instrument, along with most other people that have.
Oh, and how is that? How do you know that?
Well, because what you do is what I do. I just do it much better.
Yeah, I was about to say what you do is pretty cool. I don't do that. But who are you?
Let's see here. What would you know me as? I don't think you would know me at all. People haven't talked about me in quite some time, or at least not seriously. My name is Limwhip.
Oh, okay. It's nice to meet you, Lemwhip. How do you know me?
Like I said, I know everyone that knows how to play music.
Okay, but how do you know that?
Um, I don't know if you know where you're at or not, but this, as they lovingly call it, is the what do we call it? Sorry, brain fart here.
Lucklands.
The Lucklands, which is a plane I call home. A plane I call home. I have lots of homes. Here I have a single house that I travel from time to time when I'm not inspiring people or talking to muses or doing the things that I do.
Are you a god?
How do I? You lot are probably the only mortals on this plane. Well,
But you're not someone's angel. Like you're an
oh no,
independent.
no, 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 no! I don't have angels. They are a lot of effort to maintain. I don't.
No, we're not.
I don't even think I have any legitimate followers at this point. My divinity power has long since passed me. Where I became a god, invented something called an iPad or an iPhone or something along those lines, and they don't need what I do anymore.
Steve Wozniak? Um, what? Oh, okay. So you're a god with no. What are you? What is your? What are you a god of? What is your deal?
He looks down at the guitar, or again, electric lute is probably a more accurate description.
Electric lute.
He
Okay,
says, "I'll give you a couple guesses, friend."
that's pretty cool. Um, do you need followers? I'm not a religious type, but what you do is pretty cool.
Well, I wouldn't say no.
Okay, so here's a question. You're not part of this whole attacking the world deal, right?
The why? Why would I? If the world dies, there's no music. Then I'm even less powerful than I was before. Ridiculous.
Cool. Then maybe you could help us out, and I'll give them the lowdown on everything, the gods attacking and all that stuff. Could you maybe help us out because these guys are trying to blow up the world?
Sure, but you gotta do me something first, there, Sunnybrook.
Anything.
Anything. Oh, you fool! You've said the words. So I'm gonna give you something, and you're gonna carry it with you. And when you return to the mortal plane, you're gonna find a little house. It might be a brothel. You'll know it when you see it, as there's generally it's a party. You're gonna take this item and put it in the center of a room. There'll be an empty case, and once you deliver it there, our deal will be fulfilled. Before then, I can help you with, we'll say, one of my compatriots that live here. As I said, my godly powers aren't super strong. Most of them will easily break past anything I can do, but I might be able to calm one down for you if I have enough time. So if you need something to have a conversation with instead of death or whatever you guys are here to do, play the instrument, do a strum, and I'll show up. He hands you
Okay.
a what looks to be a similar thing to what he has in his hand, though it doesn't look to have the cords that attach. It just seems to be like a similar looking lute. It says, "Feel free to practice on that all you want, but it must be returned before your death, otherwise the contract will be broken."
It must be returned before my death. Okay. And so what? This is just a lute that will calm a god?
No. The lute calls me.
Oh, okay. So the lute calls Lemwood. And what is the thing? Is that also the thing I need to deliver?
Yes. They're
Oh,
owned in the
okay.
center.
Sweet. Sure. Okay. You've got an acolyte, Lemweb. What message should I spread across the mortal plane?
Yeah, just do what you've been doing. You've been doing great so far. Just, party it up.
Awesome.
Spread joy.
I'll find your brothel and begin your church.
It's not my brothel. It is just, that's where the party is.
It will be. I'll make it your brothel.
Okay.
Lemwhip Slop House.
I don't know how I feel about that, but all right.
There's better names for brothels. Slop House is not a good one.
Okay, Lemwhip's Cat House. How about that?
So if you're here like, Slop House sounds appropriate, but also inappropriate. You know what I'm saying?
Appropriately inappropriate.
Put your
right.
Minecraft skeleton away. I see you over there with your bow and arrow. Little.
He's also
bastard.
talking to his camera like he's not muted.
He's a child. He's just playing with his toys.
It's metal. Some adamantium skeleton.
Very cool, very cool. I like it. Unfortunately, it's for a small character, so that's way oversized, but I like it. So,
all right, thanks,
again,
Lemwhip.
He walks over to a house that seems to have music and things going on, and you see scantily clad women hanging out the window. As soon as he enters, it kind of disappears. Very familiar to what you've seen before with other gods that appear and disappear on this plane.
We should have asked if he saw Fran.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh,
He would have
I can
definitely
strum the guitar.
scantily clad women.
Don't summon him now.
What? Don't talk about my sister that way.
Oh, right. She's your. I forget about these things. Talking mad shit about you. I'm talking mad shit about your sister the entire time you've been back, and I apologize.
I don't like the way she dresses either, but
I do.
I was gonna say Rhett does. Or should we say how she doesn't dress?
Shots fired.
He side eyes you hard.
I think if she didn't have the bandaging, she might have titties.
Oh my god. If we end up summoning him, we'll ask him. If we don't find her first.
Her favorite saying is "flat as justice," but she's lying.
Oh man, friends these days.
Rhett's over here like, I know it's your sister. I didn't even say that.
Yeah, but I'm shit talking. There's a difference.
Oh,
there's not an attraction. I'm making fun of her the entire time.
Come on, man. I came by. See if I sacrifice myself for you again.
About to say, please don't. We don't have another one of those wishes, and I think you're the only one that can do that. So,
solid point. I'll shut up.
I say, not even a wish would be able to bring me back if I die here. So, try not to.
That's good points.
I might have a long thought process. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh, you're good. I was interjecting. Did I find anything on that god's corpse of noteworthy value?
I'm going to say that in the process of crafting this anti-skeletal god craziness, you used every item that he had on it, stripped of its magic, and applied it to the body.
So he has no sword. He has no armor.
He didn't have any.
He had things, but you decided to turn him into an adamantine zombie skeleton thing, and I'm not going back on this.
So does that mean he has the armor class of adamantine?
No, he just can't be crit on.
So he just has
He's the anti-crit zombie, and if he if he attacks people as a thing, and he has a lowered crit percentage rate. He only has to roll a 19 to crit when he hit things.
My question. Oh, that's cool. But what weapon? Like, does he just have his hands? He has no weapons. He has no armor. Like what? That's what I'm asking.
Bite.
Yeah, regular bonesy stuffs.
Okay, so
you can equip him. He's a skeleton, So like, if you
Okay.
find a weapon that is appropriate for a gnome, like, cool beans.
Can he cast any spells without verbal components?
Mm, I don't think so. We're regular zombie stats.
Mold Earth.
I was just asking because skeletons can cast spells.
Right.
Cast bonk.
He knows thaumaturgy. That's it.
He cast Mold Earth and
Is there any cantrips
Earth
that can be cast
Prism.
without verbal stuff?
Yeah, there's a whole list on the undead
There's
page,
some that are just somatic.
Okay.
on the
So,
undead page we made a while back.
You
okay.
can give him like counter spell. That might be cool.
So, well, counterspell you have to have verbal.
Oh.
And in my head, it's fuck you. Stop it.
I always think of counterspell being like a snap of the fingers and being like, no.
Look, it depends on what class you are while casting counterspell. Some of it's like the wizards you have to say the spell backwards. Bards are like, fuck you and your bullshit.
Sorcerers are just like, achoo, shit. Oh, hey, you guys, we're good.
Get that auto cancellation on. Pew, pew, pew. So to answer Younger, for this fancy pantsy skeleton, for now, I'm going to allow him to cast cantrips that can be used. We can talk about other spells later, but again, it's like you have to direct him to do the spells and assume that somehow in the knowledge of this god, he knew the spells, right? The god you were fighting wasn't a wizardly creature by any means. So I don't think spells would have been in his repertoire.
Okay, I just thought he might have something fire related or something, being a magma lord.
That would be more acceptable. Is there any fire spells that don't have verbal stuff?
Control flames.
Okay.
Mold earth. Absorb elements is a first level spell that I could see.
Firebolt is an instantaneous cantrip that does not require verbal.
Okay, that makes sense.
The spell demiplane.
On the cell right now.
Also Sacred Flame. Those are the two.
Yeah, but Sacred Flame is not actual fire.
Nah, it's radiant damage, but it does ignore cover.
Again, Mold Earth makes sense. Firebolt makes sense. I'm gonna say no on the leveled spells for now, but again, we can talk about that later.
Okay.
As far as the
Does
cantrip goes,
the cantrip count as a first level cantrip or 18th level cantrip?
Max it up.
30 level.
Super powerful. As strong as the cantrip could be. It's from a god. That makes sense, right?
nice.
Woo!
It's from his bones.
Does that mean he gets an extra bolt? Just kidding.
Firebolt at 17th level is 4d10s.
Yeah,
it's pretty good, and it can catch flammable things on fire.
So no.
Take that.
I'm happy with that.
Don't say anymore.
Don't give me any more
Take it.
ideas. Anyway, moving on. You guys are in on the map. This place is called the Hard Rest.
Do we know what god domain is the Hard Rest?
You just met him.
Yeah, it was that guy. We didn't move anywhere. We're still in the same spot.
Yep. So you guys continue on your journey, and another amount of time occurs before the next place you get to. Ooh, 9 days into your travels.
All right, I'm making a statue in the Magnificent Mansion out of clay. And it is a llama centaur.
A llama centaur. Nice. Okay,
Nice.
so I need you to make a performance check to see how well you make this creature.
Would it be a Slama or a Lemtar?
Lemtar.
Oh, hey, in the previous 7 days, could I use Wish to give everyone a resistance?
I mean, technically, yeah, since you haven't cast it yet. So, what are you giving them a resistance to?
That'd be everyone, including. Well, how many little animal companions that aren't sketchy? Because I can do 10.
One. Yeah, we have
I have
Stinger. That's it.
Okay.
Oh,
So
and Dave, but don't mess with Dave.
yeah. Okay. So no Dave, definitely Stinger, and Marzex is skeleton. So that's 3, 4, 5,
Wait, what about
7.
all of Marzex's hands
Oh, I'm
and
at
his
7 so far. How many
and his
hands do you have?
dog?
Oh,
The dog is not available at all times, okay? So you don't worry about the dog. It's just have one hand open all the time.
okay. So I'm at 7. How many hands?
I've
And the
technically
skeleton.
have hands, but I only have one out at a time.
Okay.
Could-
So
could
I could do
my
up to 10.
broom-
Add the
The broom?
skeleton.
Yeah,
Does
the
the
skeleton's
broom-
already added.
The broom is already immortal. Like that thing cannot
That's
die.
true. That's true. Yeah, you're right.
Okay. I'm gonna go with like a
I got a 19
calm.
llama centaur.
calm- I'm gonna go with a common one this time. I'm gonna go with like slashing. Give everyone resistance to slashing damage.
Wow, that's powerful as fuck. Yeah, that's a wish.
All right.
Okay.
Gotta wait another week.
Yeah, that's crazy.
How long does that
You
last?
could have done that before the first 6 days and then done it
It's-
again. You could do 2.
It's one of the options that doesn't hurt me. It doesn't have a duration. I don't know. It's ambiguous. It's up to the DM, I suppose.
What the fuck?
But to say,
Uh,
I think the best way to wish that to like say that is resistant to mundane damage.
Resistance to
so
non-mystical damage.
on the spell description itself is resistance to a damage type you choose.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
So it's specifically worded that it'll only let you do one.
Okay.
Yeah.
So pick another one because you could do 2.
Yeah, because when you make someone immune to a single spell or magical effect, it only lasts for 8 hours. But when it's a resistance, it doesn't have a time frame.
So it's forever.
Okay. So I'll
Now do
do.
But
I'll do.
as a note, if someone hits you with the spell magic, you might lose the resistance from wish.
Totally fair. Totally fair. So yeah, I'll give. So I guess I'll be giving everybody 2. Wait, no, 1, because I don't know if we're about ready to get into a fight yet, and I might need to save the second wish for saving people.
Yeah.
So everyone, be sure to write down on your character sheet that you have resistance to slashing damage.
Except for
also-
Fran, because she's not here.
Yes, Fran is not.
I have to see you.
Yes. Yep.
Also,
and
while we're doing
that does not apply to magical damage. So if it's slashing with a flame sword or something like that, it's just like you guys fighting an enemy.
fighting a sea enemy,
Yeah, one of those. You were saying, sorry.
everybody taking inspiration as well.
Ooh, marked.
Like yeah. I'm okay. So I got a 19 on that. On making that statue, and I would want to make 2 a male and female so they can procreate.
Important. Hey, on a note, I'm up to 170 health finally.
Fuck yeah. I'm at 304. Get better.
Right over here,
I'm
like I have 106.
I'm at
I would
141.
like to take this moment to go on a 10-minute rant about how awesome we are because we killed our skeleton companion before he was a skeleton, and give us all temporary hit points.
Oh,
So you're just randomly at the end of the 9 days, right before the event happens, you're like, I'm gonna do my inspiring leader on you guys right
Yeah.
now.
Yes.
I'm I'm picturing Marzex like wringing his
This
hands
is
and licking his
perilous
lips.
lands.
Like, this skeleton's the
You know what? No,
best.
that works out perfectly. Your speech is what sets off the motions of these events because you're being loud and annoying while we're traveling, just because you can be, and you've attracted the attention of the people who you did not want to attract the attention of. So, you guys have entered the realm of the Living Vineyard, and I've been in the Living Vineyard for about 3 days. It became very apparent very quickly. The reason this is called the Living Vineyard is because it is full of snakes.
I love it here.
Almost
Oh,
every vine you
snakes.
step on is not a vine, but a snake that is slithering on the ground. The ground looks like it wibbles and wobbles, and you can feel it consistently trembling all the time as if there's some kind of rumbling happening under the ground. You also see bugs and spiders, and oddly enough, raccoons, and other animals that you would consider deceitful.
Hmm.
I'm like up on Stinger's tail, like no.
I had a foreboding, ominous dream about snakes. This doesn't
So,
bode well.
so
What was
did
her temporary
anybody
hit point actually?
temporary hit point max? I think it'd be 10. It's the amount that you got when you first got it. How many
I
points
keep
did you
saying
get?
everybody. Yeah, I didn't hear it.
22.
Yes.
22.
22.
Sweet. Thank you.
So
Um,
after this rallying speech and whatnot. Oh, sorry, for your centaur, by the way, I need a D12.
It's a
D12.
Lemtar.
Okay, to see how many is made or something. I don't
Nope.
know.
You've activated this item's curse.
This
Fuck
is
yeah,
definitely
3.
best.
You hate your design. You
I
would not.
love it.
You refuse to give it life, even though it was a good roll and like other people can appreciate what it looks like. You think there's something wrong and you destroy it.
Can I Can I use the bardic inspiration for that? Because I'll forget that I'll forget I have it. I will. I always do.
The on the D. It's your emotion, so I don't think
D12.
it's.
Yeah,
I don't think it's
make me feel
appropriate.
better.
I don't think it's. I'll argument and die that she's allowed to use.
Okay,
it.
what argument die killer do you want?
Blue, sir.
All right, I will take orange.
Would that put
I
the
want to
emotions
see.
into the extremes?
I want to see Lemtar see the light of day.
I'm not saying you can't do it later. I'm just saying this time it failed.
Yeah. The first
I've
thing
never
is Lemtars. Next one is like biblically
You
accurate
win.
angels. Fuck yeah. Awesome. All right.
They
Well,
already
what's the
He's like,
bardic
it's
inspiration
they
die?
already D12.
Oh, sir. Damn.
All right, and
And
that's another 11 on top of that. So I
Okay.
fucking love this thing. This
So-
thing. These two are my bait.
I was gonna say the bard gave you a little bit of inspiration at the end there. We're like, it doesn't have real titties, so it doesn't matter how pretty they are as long as it's functional and they'll live. You remember to add lungs and important other things, right?
Yeah. I added sexual organs, the ability to consume things, everything except for good titties, but that's fine.
That can be bred
Not
in
too late.
later. Is that what you're saying? Says Murphy.
we'll just make the
Yeah,
male
it's
first.
okay.
We'll do the female later.
Okay, so yes, your male is complete,
Awesome.
which is important.
Fuck yeah.
Probably a good reason not to have titties on the male.
Take another inspiration while you're at it.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, just for playing purposes, I'm only gonna let you do this once a week, just so we can do other things
Fine.
with stuff. So your first week went by and you were happy pappy with your thing. 9 days into the thing, 3 days into the Living Vineyard. Shortly after our friend has given us an emotional speech trying to make Rhett feel better about the creepy, crawly, crazy things on the ground. You will hear in the distance, Marzex, help!
Whose voice?
It sounds like Fran, very clearly.
Mm,
Hmm.
turn
Well,
into a shadow
this is the-
form.
You can turn it. That's fine. Barry, I want you to roll D12 to see how you react to that yelling. I mean, the rest of you
Five.
can as well. You don't have to. Barry specifically has a reaction. A 5. You're skeptical and think you're hearing things, so you're not super like running over there immediately. But you're also not like this could be. You have hope.
Okay.
I got a 1. I don't believe it's her.
I get it too. Profi is like, nah, fam, not in the living vineyard. I've been in this place for 3 days. I don't trust nothing here.
I say, Profi.
Rhett says, I know her voice perfectly. That was definitely her. Or something.
Profi, there's no way that was her. It's impossible, right? She would never ask Marzex for help. Firstly,
Well,
I take grand offense to that as I start to go on.
She found you creepy for the longest time. You once bag of bones.
Yeah,
Now you're a bag of bones and flesh.
Who could want me?
for rude commentary last week, maybe she wouldn't call for him.
I think she would be calling for my name because I've heard it before. But it's her. We should go.
But no, she's calling for Marzex because Marzex was being loud and annoying, and that was one of her friend's voices. She didn't hear the rest of you. Marzex was being loud and annoying.
I start going over there and actively perceiving things around me.
There is no need to actively perceive. In a circle of what looks to be dark flames is a very familiar looking figure tied up on a tree. Again, easily described as like you would call it a hanging tree. There are corpses and other things tied to it, but she seems to be pinned directly to the tree itself.
Ah, yes. Is there a Vespera around here?
Is there a what?
Vespera? Just standing nearby, sitting on a throne or something?
There's no thrones or anything like that. The tree and the dead bodies and your friend are the only thing you see. But behind them, and not in the circle of flames, is a small forest of similar looking trees with similar setups. So there's a ton of death behind her.
I thought this place was
Does it look like she's bound with physical constraints?
Yes.
Coiling snakes?
She has nails through her appendages.
Mm.
Damn.
And not just one in the hands. It's like finger, hand, wrist, elbow. She cannot move. She is pinned in place. Like someone took a nail gun to her for funsies.
As I think she's done. You can probably just go.
Wow.
What the hell, man?
You want, but I don't know how much damage that's gonna deal. Can I do an Arcana check or something to see if there's like additional magic that would activate upon
smart choice? Sure, go ahead.
Yeah, I suck at this, so somebody else please do it with me.
I can try to help. I have +2 on Arcana. But I could also, I have my Wand of Dispel. I could just try to dispel anything that's there.
Ooh, be careful with that.
+8.
+8. Yeah, Barry would probably be the one to help you. Add that +8 to your roll instead of your stat.
Yeah, absolutely.
Makes sense he would too.
I got 13 +8, so whatever that is. Sorry,
Okay.
my brain's full.
You're good. 21. So you
21.
you detect 4 schools of magic in the area. So you sense evocation magic, you sense alteration magic, you sense illusion magic, and you sense temporal magic. Or sorry, Dunacy magic is technically temporal magic.
Evocation, illusion, temporal, and one other one.
Alteration.
Yeah. That's not what it's called though. It's
yeah, it's definitely alteration Skyrim, bro.
Yeah,
Abjuration.
Abjuration, yeah.
Abjuration.
Okay.
The protecty one.
That is a very confusing set of magic.
Yeah, so let's start with the illusion.
And visibly, you guys see the ring of flame, and that is obviously some sort of magic.
Either evocation or illusion.
Say what?
Does the fire feel hot?
You have not approached close enough to feel the flames yet.
I move my shadowy form towards it.
Okay.
Is it warm?
The tree conveniently, do Do you touch the flames? Do you risk
No,
touching the
no,
flames?
I put my shadow hand near the flame.
Okay, it doesn't seem warm.
Hmm.
Though I will note there is a convenient shadow on the far side of the flame that you could probably use to zippity zop, especially in your current shadow form.
Perfect. After I have them dispel this magic ring of flame death.
Okay. A magic dispelling bard. I believe it is your turn to do things.
Yeah, I'll dispel the flames, just like specifically the flames.
Okay, cool. So go ahead and roll me a d20 because this is higher than a 3rd level spell.
Okay. What kind of additions do I have to this? Anything?
So, with your wand, did I tell you how strong of a spell it equates to?
You may have. I don't remember.
Okay, so if you don't have it noted down, we're just going to assume it's a regular dispel magic spell, which means that
I think
it's
it
a level 3 and below, it automatically just takes care of. If the spell is higher than 3, you get to roll a DC check. Since you're casting at 3rd level, unless you want to burn your spell slots, because you can burn your spells using the wand. And up it up a couple levels, and if it matches, it'll automatically do it. If not, it'll give you pluses to your roll.
Okay. So we're assuming this is higher than a 3.
You could safely assume that, yes.
All right, I'll just roll a straight d20.
I will make a note. You are in a god plane, dealing with god magic, so 9-10 level spell.
Okay. Well, I'll just roll a straight d20, and if it's garbage, I'll just inspire myself.
Okay.
I rolled a 7.
Okay, as a note, because you're just doing it without upping it, it's a +3 to start. So
+3?
Yeah.
Okay. 10. Is 10 going to do it?
10 is definitely not.
Okay, I will inspire myself and use my d12.
Okay.
So that's 20. Is that going to do it?
20 even?
Yeah.
Okay. 10 seconds. Let me make sure I got the spell right. But yeah, I think it should work.
Sweet. Yeah, I think that wand was just a normal. It wasn't
just a normal wand of counterspell.
Yeah, so it's not counterspell, it's the spell magic, which is two very different wands. But yes, so if you rolled a 20 on this thing, you're good.
Sweet. Well, then the flames are taken care
The
of.
ring of fire has been removed.
There's a song about that.
There is a.
I play Johnny Cash when I do it.
Down.
That's how I do it.
That's a
I love Johnny Cash, so I'd be for it. But again, copyright strikes are dumb. I told you guys we got one a while ago, yeah.
No.
what?
Yeah, well, they didn't actually give us a strike. It was just a warning, like, hey, this is someone else's music. Don't play it. It was when I played the little Indian music for the backgroundy stuff.
Oh. Yeah,
but
people
luckily they don't. They weren't worried about it. But the thing was like, if you're trying to monetize later, get ready. Could be an issue. All right, cool. As long as I don't get a strike, that's all that matters. So, anyway, sorry. The ring of fire is dispelled.
I hop over there with my shadowiness.
I mean, you don't even need to hop. You can just walk across the non-existent fire ring now. But you do so because you can, and it doesn't hurt anything. You are on the far side and looking dehydrated, to say the least, is a very injured-looking Fran. She looks down at you and gives a weak smile and says, "You guys came. Sweet." Or sorry, I should allow the actual role player to play his character, so I'll shut up. What did she say upon seeing Marzek?
Yeah, it took you long enough.
You just solid snake us. Kept you waiting.
Well,
No,
you see, there was a forest of snakes in the way, and you seem to have spawned pretty far from where the rest of us did.
Yeah.
We killed one of these guys, so that's a little bit of payback. He's standing right over there.
Hey, you slayed a god?
right there. You see him? I call him.
Wait,
I've seen you guys slay dragons, but a god?
can we
Yeah,
pick
just
up Fran and get the fuck out of here? I want to finish up the Lemtar before we
See
have
my
to
little
go
map?
anywhere.
It's just like, in all seriousness, please get me off this.
Can somebody dispel any magics or curses that this thing has?
Well, I can try.
Do you want the hard way, or do you just want to get the fuck off of this?
I have carpenter's tools, so we can just pull out the nails with a regular hammer, right?
Just rip the bandages off. Get it over with.
All right, I grab her, and it's just gonna be a
Wait, don't do that.
well.
It could be cursed. That's what I said. Like, she could spontaneously combust or something. You know?
What's wrong?
There's like 3 more things of magic around. We dispelled one of them.
But
Can we tell which one dispelled?
perfect. No, well, fire. Ow. I'll just say that.
Evocation. Check.
Trophy says stop. There's runes on the nails.
What do these runes say?
I don't know. I don't speak runes, but after knowing you, I don't mess with runes unless I know what they say. I wrote
So
perception check, BT depths.
I'm gonna take a gander at these runes and see what they are.
Sure, go ahead and make a perception check.
Fuck yeah, I'm perceptive. I got a 14.
Okay, with a 14, you cannot see the runes that Profi is talking about.
Profi, can you sketch them out?
Can you
wait.
inspire your?
I'm just gonna use the other inspire I have.
Okay.
Barry's gonna cast Death Ward on her just in case of mishap.
Solid choice.
25.
Okay, with a 25, a little bit of look closer to the center from Rhett over there. You see these runes, and they seem to appear out of nowhere, as if they were hidden by some kind of illusion.
That's some bullshit. All right, so what do these runes say?
So, the only thing you understand is time. Right? It's a time room. It basically looks like an hourglass or something along those lines.
This would be the temporal magic. Yeah.
Hey, coma. I'm gonna sing you a little ditty and get inspired again.
All right. I'm going to scratch these off. You fuck up the runes, the magic shouldn't be there. So, all right.
Okay. Says Profi.
Maybe start with one.
Question: would that count as like a type of Arcana check?
Well,
like
I
dispel
can only start one anyway.
So rune magic is a type of magic you could 100% use Arcana because it's like arcane knowledge. So you can check if just destroying the rune will do anything crazy to the spell. I will note as a DM, just as a note for you guys, some spells that works perfectly fine and makes sense. Some spells, that's how you activate them.
Like if you touch the rune, it activates.
Correct. Or destroy the rune. Like there's an actual spell that uses runes in it. I'm trying to think of
Glyph of warding.
that one. Yeah, that one literally as like as soon as you activate, and the activation could be stepping on it or something like that and turn it into a magical landmine. So rune magic isn't like 100% set rules. Each one has its own application for whatever it's being used on.
Mm-hmm.
And you, as a rune knight, would 100% know that.
Yeah, well, rune apprentice.
Okay, rune apprentice. But I'm going to let you do an Arcana check to make your best assumption if scratching this off will work or not.
17.
17. You are relatively confident that if you scratch these off, the magic will dissipate.
I'm at like a good 86%.
Yeah, you're pretty confident in your decision.
Which, to be fair, I know 86 isn't great, but it's better than 50. So, fuck it, let's do it.
Okay. Do you do all of them in quick succession or just one at a time?
I'm going to do one just right now for the time.
Okay. As you do so, the nail pops out slowly. Fran, unfortunately, you need to make a Constitution saving throw as you try to not pass out from the pain of the nail being removed.
I'm gonna
Since Fran
shove
heard
my
my
wing into their
speech,
mouth so they don't scream.
If not, she's gonna bite you. It will
That's
take hit
fine.
points.
Does she have
I have
temporary hit points?
304. So
Not
do.
yet.
It's a 15.
Okay, you succeed. You get to be awake for the rest of this.
Oh,
All right, Fran. So do you want me to just get all of them going now, or do you just want to keep going with the one?
Like a band-aid. We'll all take one.
Yeah.
1, 2, so 10, 11, 12,
Screw it,
13,
I'll tough it
14,
out.
15, 16, 17, 18. There's 27 of these nails left in her. And they are of various
All right.
sizes.
She grits her teeth. She's like, oh, I couldn't take it.
All right, then.
Oh.
Make a Constitution saving throw. Just so you know,
Oh.
your saving throw is over 30.
Dang.
You are inspired. I will inspire
Nat-
Fran.
Nat 1.
Oh! I'm going to use a lucky point on you because I am a kind and merciful friend. Reroll that bitch.
Okay. She's like, oh, I can take it. Nat 1. 17.
Much better. You still fail. By consider, would you like to use your inspiration? Again, even with a plus 12, you're not going to hit above 30, and it is above 30. So this is one of those crit or fail checks.
What's her key point situation?
0. You've been using
0.
them. You've been using them to keep alive.
Right. Okay. At a 3, so still not a 30.
Okay.
But now you're at 20.
Yeah, that does not help, unfortunately. So
20.
she's out, like alive, breathing, sort of, kinda, and it looks like the wounds themselves are healing relatively quickly. But they are healing, not repairing. So she basically has 4 semi-useless limbs currently.
I do quickly jot down that.
Okay. We'll talk about that because you'll have a week to study it and understand its magic and how it's applied.
Can I cast Regenerate on Fran?
You can if you have that spell. And the appropriate things to... Do you have the appropriate things to pay for it?
It's a holy water. How much is that worth? I'll take the gold.
Holy water's like 25 silver thing.
25 gold pieces of silver.
Is that what it is? Okay. It just seems like that's 250 gold pieces crushed up and put into a 8-ounce bottle of water.
I had a conversation with you and
yeah, I remember it. I know it's a sore point for you, and it makes me giggle.
Like
so how much is it?
25 gold pieces.
25 gold. Okay.
Worth of silver.
I'll take my loss. Okay, Fran is regenerating.
It doesn't use it. You just have to have it, right? It doesn't say it's consumed by the spell.
No, that motherfucker.
Nope, it just says have it. So I'll just have it from now on, I guess.
Yes, you just have a little bit of holy water, which is really funny for your character that you just like have a bottle. I don't believe in any of this, but it lets my spells get cast. So you know.
So she has a mechanical hand with the oh shit button in it.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that.
Does she just like grow a new hand, or
so let me adjust things really quick because I forgot that you have that. That was smashed and destroyed. So you actually had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7 less. Doesn't mean you saved at all, but your check was 7 points lower.
There's a bomb out there.
Oh no, you see her arm. The remnants of it are on the ground.
Oh.
Someone has been torturing her on this tree for an unbeknownst amount of time.
So the way that bomb worked was it was a portable hole and a bag of holding.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
You are correct. It seems to be disabled.
God smashed.
That's fine. That means we now have a bag of holding and a portable hole.
No, you do not. They are destroyed.
Oh, damn.
Remnants.
Oh, the bodies!
Fran, in 2 minutes. In 2 minutes, will be completely healed and will have all her limbs back.
Okay.
All right.
Does
She
not
gets her
account.
dad back.
Does not account for the mental trauma they've suffered, but physically they'll be a capable fighter again.
Oh,
All right, let's get the fuck out of here.
Oh, do we? Or here's an idea. In 2 minutes, Fran will be better. We put her back on the tree, set it up like she was never rescued, and ambush this god.
I don't think Barry will agree
So-
with that.
I'm not sure if you remember what the time god said, but the moment that we stepped foot in their section, they knew we were here.
But that
So,
doesn't mean that Fran is freed.
yes, but they know that we're here.
And
The
we're
reason why
still
we
in
got the drop on the volcanic
Yeah.
god was because he was trying to make things.
He was
We
not.
also-
He was angrily destroying things and was probably just didn't know you guys followed him.
This looks like an obvious trap. Thank you for saving my sister, but this looks like an obvious trap.
Let's get the fuck out of here while we can. We need to get
All right.
Profi's grand uncle.
All right.
Why do I keep finding granduncles? This is like the second one of this adventure. Friends.
Well, you have 27 siblings. Like,
Okay, it is not my fault that my father was inspired by Zeus or something to just put his willy wherever he pleased. Like,
inspired by Lemwhip.
I'm so excited to try to make another llama. So, come on, guys, let's get out of here.
Onward, I guess.
okay, you
Come on,
guys,
man.
you guys start walking, but you soon realize that the ground below your feet is no longer covered in snakes,
Perfect.
nor much of anything else as you are slowly sinking down.
Oh,
Are you saying we're in quicksand?
Essentially,
Oh,
I'm in the shadow form. I'm not affected
Can I
by your
fly?
yeah.
make a strength check as you try to pull yourself out.
I cannot be grappled.
Not you, the one who's trying to fly. Nobody cares about you,
I got-
shadow man, chilling on the top.
I got
of
a
the
dirty
sand.
20.
Yeah, easy peasy.
Yeah, Barry's also going to try and use his eagle wings.
Hey, why don't you all try using your wings? Every single one of you has wings. Go ahead, just start flying. Roll your strength checks, all of you, except for Marzex, because you're a shadow.
I got a net 20.
And now this is when you get the 20. Great. You take off like a rocket. You're good. Rhett, you're gonna try your little bug wings to see if they work for the first time.
Wait,
This would be an
who's carrying
appropriate
Fran?
story time for them to work.
two things. One, who has Fran? Okay.
Okay,
Two, I have Stinger to consider right now. Could Stinger hold on to the broom somehow, and I try to fly myself out?
Singer is smart enough to do so if you give him the command. So yes.
Okay, so Stinger will have the broom.
Okay, Singer will also need to make a strength check to pull himself out. And as a side note for us, or for the group, Stinger will take up the whole ass broom. Surprise, surprise. So no one else can get on it.
The gnome skeleton crawls inside of the box because it was in there before. It can go in there again.
Or it could just stand on top of you.
I'm not. It can't.
So
Technically, I
Stinger's
can
check is
interact with it and I can hold it up. Technically,
Sure. I'm telling you, with the silliness going on, I will allow you to hold your skeleton up in the air. No one else, but the skeleton for sure. It's relatively light.
I'm acting as a cloak for it.
So who's got you know,
Profi and Fran.
Profi and Fran? I mean, I can grab Profi if Barry and Fran.
Barry will grab his sister.
Okay, so
Another strength.
yeah, for you because you have to pull me out of the ground essentially. I'm gonna make
Yeah.
a secondary check on my bit to help. So you're not trying to fly and pull because that's nearly physically impossible. But I have to make 2 checks. First being an athletics check to throw my friend into my other friend's arms.
Barry will cast guidance on you as
Ooh.
he's going away. Add a D4. Woo.
Woo, I'm for it. Hey, look, I'm all about helping me. Didn't help me much. I rolled a 19 though, so I rolled the equivalent of a natural 20. Plus, what's our pluses here? Plus 2. Woo-hoo. 22 is good enough to yeet your little sister into your arms.
I got a 16.
Okay, let me roll my secondary check because again, I basically have to yeet one person, sink a little bit, and then pull myself out, and then jump into the air to grab your hand. Oh, it's looking great, y'all. Guidance only lasts for 1 round, right?
Guidance. It's been a while since I used it. Let me.
I'm pretty sure it's just the next roll. It's not a duration thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so I used it for yeeting our friend up here. Which means I'm going to burn a couple of my mental die because I definitely failed this check, but I basically have inspiration built into my character whenever I fail.
You also have my inspiration.
Ooh, it's
For
the
my
same
team.
dice either way. So I'll take the 11 plus my thing, which would make it 19 plus pluses. So I'm gonna burn your inspiration because I want to keep my mental stuff in case we gotta fight. So, okay, we're good. For comedy effect, I'm gonna roll a D4 and see if I lose any of my boots.
It was 4 boots.
No, four is boots and socks.
Boots and socks and boots
I
and
lose
socks.
a singular boot while doing these shenanigans.
You lose a slap.
Don't worry. Tonight we'll cast Magnificent Mansion. You can get it back.
What is it? A special boot? I don't have cool boots. What the fuck?
I have cool boots.
I just got regular ass leather boots.
Yeah.
You could have
Future-
armadillo boots.
Future emperor of the kingdom over here, just regular ass clothes.
Don't worry. I got you as I pull out a boot, a single boot.
Where did this come from? How old is this?
This
Where do you think it came
one
from?
of the 5 bodies of the half-converted mind flayers.
Oh no.
So it's a mind flare boot.
It's a mind flare boot.
No, they were failed conversions.
Yeah. Let's see if it fits.
Well, I have 5 sets, so one of them will fit.
Okay. Actually, that's an 82. I'll take it. It's close enough. It doesn't look anything like my other boot, but whatever. Like we got a cowboy boot and a work boot, but I got boots.
This party is super efficient. Like you lost that boot, and immediately Mars X is like, "Here, I got you."
We're flying in the air and trying it on. Hey, it fits. Why is it squishy? Oh, feels like there's
Why would you
licking my toes
and have them match? We've never figured out Stinger's stats.
Would you like me to look up stats right now?
No, like I have the character sheet or the monster sheet. It's just that he's awakened and he's a companion, and like I don't.
Okay, so 10
He's not
seconds.
a regular.
I will pull up the rules because this is a great teaching moment for people watching the show. For dealing with companions or sidekicks, because that's the equivalency of what he is at this point.
Yeah. Because we had made the notes, but after he died, I threw it out. So I didn't expect it to come back.
That's fair.
Is it cool to take a bathroom break?
Yes, we can take a bathroom break if you need to take a bathroom break. We're almost at the 2-hour mark anyway, so I'll get through this. Everyone else can go on a 5-minute break, and then we will BRB once me and Rhett do our talking here.
Thank you.
Okay, so your hit points, right? Whenever a sidekick gains a level, they gain 1 hit die, maximum blah 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 blah. Sorry, I'm over here. So sidekicks level up with the group's average level. So it's for the entire group. So your Scorpion is the equivalent of a level 18 character.
Sweet.
Stinger does things pretty well for the most part.
So that would give him 18 D7s or D10s
That sounds right.
plus 14.
All right, 1 second. Whenever gains 1 hit die to its maximum increase to determine the amount of rope. So just so you know, if Stinger drops below 0, he now has player rules for when he goes down.
Okay, so he does death
So
saves.
he has death saving throws from here on out.
Sweet. He did not last.
Whenever the sidekick class table.
Dude, 18 D10s. He's gonna have a higher HP than me.
That's hilarious. All right, so do you want him to be an expert, a spellcaster, or a warrior?
A warrior for sure.
Okay,
He's my little battle buddy because I don't do the fighting.
that makes sense to me. So at 18th level, you have a +6 proficiency score. And then let me roll through all the things that he gets because he gets a whole bunch of junk. Are you ready?
I was gonna say, what skills is he gonna be proficient in?
Well, your choice of strength, dexterity, or constitution. Though, as the Scorpion from the stats itself should already have one of those marked.
They have +2s on strength and constitution. Does not say a proficiency.
Nope, because you gain a proficiency as a character.
Okay, so we'll give it to him in strength.
Okay, that makes sense. You also gain proficiency in 2 skills of your choice from the following list: acrobatics, animal handling, athletics, intimidation, nature, perception, and survival. My suggestion for your character would be survival and intimidation because it's a giant ass scorpion.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
Okay. You are proficient in all armor, which seems ridiculous. If it is a humanoid or has simple martial weapons and its stat blocks, it gains proficiency with shields and simple martial weapons.
Well, he's got a sword arm and a shield arm, so that makes sense.
The armor makes sense since he already had armor too.
Yeah.
So as a martial
so
role,
he also has
you have
fire resistance.
You get 2 choices at first level. Is he an attacker or a defender?
Defender.
Okay. The sidekick can use its reaction to impose disadvantage on an attack. Roll a creature within 5 of it whose target isn't the sidekick, provided the sidekick can see the attacker. With all 6 eyes, pretty much guaranteed.
Yeah.
Okay. The second level, whatever, it gets a second wind.
Second wind.
At third level, it gets a improved critical.
God damn! I need a character sheet.
It's basically.
It's like
for the ability scores at 4th, 8th, 12th, 14th, and 16th, and then next level at 19th. So you have 5 ability score improvements. But they have to be ability score improvements. They cannot be feats.
Feats, okay.
So no feats for no feats for the sidekick, just ability score improvements. And it's from whatever essentially, yeah.
Okay, well then I'm just gonna throw 5 and 5 in strength and constitution and make him around 20 on both.
Okay.
+5s. Nice.
So his
at 6th level and 15th level, you have 2. You gain the ability to attack twice instead of at once, and whenever it makes an attack action on its turn, This increases to 3 when the sidekicks reach level 15. If the sidekick has a multi-attack action, it can use extra attack or multi-attack on a turn, not both.
Kind of like the bear has like a multi-attack already, like the claw, but if you do that, you could do the double bite or something. Or
Right. If you decide to
Okay.
be like, I'm going to use this sword 3 times, or you can do
Yeah.
the bite sting, whatever is built into the character.
So he already has a multi-attack, so that then if I just want a multi-attack, that extra attack doesn't do anything for me.
Yeah, because how many strikes does it get with a multi-attack? What's it say?
3.
Yeah, so the equivalency is you could now change it to 3 strikes with your sword, because again he has a sword, whereas the multi-attack is 2 claws and a sting, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So now you can just be like 3 stings, pop, pop, pop. You know what I mean?
Okay.
But if you had like a flame tongue greatsword or something.
Ridiculous. At 7th level, you gain advantage on initiative rolls, which will not apply for this specific character because him and you share the initiative.
Okay. Can that be applied to me? So I get like a plus 13 on my
No,
initiative
get out of here
rolls?
with you freaking loon. I do take that back. If you are riding him, right, and specifically mounted, like for combat, you can use that ability.
Okay.
And then at 10th level, you get a +1 armor class.
+1 AC.
And then 11th level is Indomitable. And then at 18th, you can get it twice. So you get Indomitable twice, which allows you to
And
reroll
I
a
don't
failed save.
re-roll a failed save.
But you have to use the new thing. And it has to be
So
for
here's
a
the
saving throw. It's specifically a saving throw. So like a dodging fire, which will be important for poor little Stinger, because holy fuck, does he get slapped by stupid saving throws.
Here's a
Yeah,
question.
it does.
His base AC is 15.
Okay.
I have the dragon scale saddle on him.
Mhm.
I don't remember what we said that's going to add.
So it was the equivalent of scale mail, which is +5.
+5. So then right? plus that extra 1, so his AC is 21.
That sounds right.
All right.
Right? Let's time out. Let me look at scale mail, because it might actually be 4.
So he's got like a carapace and then dragon scale on top of it, and he's a defensive fighter.
Plus he has a shield actually, so that's another +1, I think.
+2.
+2. Yeah. So he might be 23.
I mean, if it's a legitimate shield, yeah. All right. So scale mail is a 14 plus your dex mod. So the equivalent of +4 with that, because it's your dex mod +2. Is how
okay. So then he's at 22.
Yeah, but he's a literal walking tank.
Yeah.
It probably weighs close to a ton.
And he resists slashing damage.
And he resists slashing damage. Oh, we're just gonna send the scorpion. Yeah, we're just gonna send the scorpion to fight the gods. Just all you need is Stinger. Just Stinger up there like, hey, guess what can't kill me? Power word kill.
Last thing is his HP. So his hit die are 10s, so 18 D10s. He gets a +14 in the book. Do I also add that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't add any. It adds just like a thing. So if you have a Constitution bonus, add that in for all the things. Add the anything that you apply for leveling a regular character based on the original stats is what you get. So the thing in the book is his base stats, and then it only gets better from there.
Did Stinger get a seat of life?
So max leveling.
So then he gets
level, yeah.
He gets 18 D10s, so that's 180 HP, plus his con, which is now 5, plus 5, so that's another 18 times 5, plus 14. Holy shit. Okay, hang on, I need a calculator.
He's a tank.
God damn. 180 plus 18 times 5 plus
If
14.
Rhett dies, just play Stinger.
His HP is 284.
With a
That's like
22 AC, what is his plus to hit?
His
5
plus
from
to hit,
strength.
Should be like
it's plus 4 to hit. Plus 4 to hit. Plus strength.
Okay, so it's not plus 4 to hit. It is your proficiency bonus plus your strength, like a regular character. So it's a plus 11 to hit.
Ah!
I don't even scrap Rat. I'll just play Stinger.
Side
He's
note.
also the
Side note for the poison, because that's also improved.
Oh. So his regular poison was a 4d10. That was base.
So that I don't think will change, but the saving throw for it does.
Okay.
So what's the DC?
DC 12.
Yeah.
Constitution.
So it's now a DC 6 plus 5 plus 10, 21.
Wow.
Dude, I'm so glad. Who used their wish to bring everyone back from the dead? Okay. I would kiss you, Fran.
Yeah. Thanks, by the way.
You're welcome.
So Stinger came back as the sidekick. He's not Robin. He is the Batman.
Yeah. I'm Robin. I'm fine with it.
He is
I'm Alfred, I think.
He's actually the Batmobile, is what he is. That's
The Bard.
These are the notes now. I need to make a character sheet.
Yeah, so if you want to look at that again later, just look up the sidekick rules for D&D 5e. It's the easiest way to look at it.
Yeah, if you go to the 5e wiki, they have a link towards the bottom for it.
You look like you have a question, Younger. You are muted, so I don't know what you're saying.
Oh. What is Stinger's proficiency bonus right now?
Plus 6.
6.
And what is his spellcasting ability? For his ability.
Is the poison based on Constitution?
Yeah, I did it on Constitution.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 5. So an 11 plus 8, so it should be 19, right?
Wait, what? Plus 8? Oh, yeah. Not 21. You're right. Sorry. No, because
what's happening?
Time out. No, because on the original thing, what was his original Constitution pluses?
His original is plus 2.
Okay, yeah, because his original save was plus 12. So but you know what? But his plus to hit was originally plus 4, right?
Yes.
Okay, so he might have had a built-in proficiency of plus 2, so that makes sense. So yeah, drop the poison by 2, so it's a 19, not a
19.
Yeah, not a 21.
Sorry.
Still pretty good.
Sorry.
And go over here.
Even high
Scorpion blocking.
This is why Younger gets the boiled hot dog.
Yeah, this is why I have a skeleton that only has 13 HP.
We'll make him
Stinger
a sidekick eventually. But as a note, don't forget to change his damage and his to hits on other stuff too, because that's all that's improved.
All right.
And literally no stat on this creature is the same.
The bonus damage, like D whatever plus, would probably be strength, right?
Yeah.
Stinger's
it would go to a 5.
Better than
which also means that his claw, the save is now DC 19 to get ungrappled as well.
Yeah.
No one piss off the scorpion is all I'm saying.
For real, that scorpion's scarier than I am, though.
Fight the charm so that they
All
can.
right. We need a weekly cow budget now.
Right, yeah. That's why he's so swole. He's been eating cows. The whole straight beef.
Can we just feed it? Wait, can we just feed him battle elephant?
One battle elephant everyone. I mean, maybe. So as you guys are now out of the quicksand, which you will quickly realize was the 4th type of magic that was talked about earlier. You guys get to what you assume to be solid land because you see snakes and slithery things on the ground. You land safely and look around, and Fran is passed out hard. Again, recovered and healing and all that fun stuff, but how long did it take you guys to get here? 15 days? Plus the
Yeah, just
original
to get
day
to
of
that
adventuring.
point.
So she's over 2 weeks of being on this tree.
Oh,
Yeah, she's
You
rough.
jump into the magnificent mansion and just give her that rest she needs, right?
You could.
your regeneration doesn't cover exhaustion, does it?
No, but resting does. In general, resting covers its single exhaustion.
That's why she passed out.
And say, if
Yeah,
we
but
do
I'm
that, I'm
medicine.
working on the next mod, working on the next
Doesn't
statue
say
while I
anything
can.
It doesn't say anything about rest. So
Need lesser restoration or better restoration.
Ah, I do have the lesser.
So a lesser, I believe, removes 1 level of exhaustion every time you cast it, and she's at level 5.
5 would be.
Ooh. Well, I can. I'm gonna get the slots back from resting anyway, right? So
Now, before you cast your spell, there's cutscenes that are about to happen. Maybe don't.
okay.
So, as you are debating what else to do to fix your snoozing sister in your arms, you hear someone look over at you guys and say, "What the fuck?" You see Fran, not hurt, just tied up by a simple rope, not far away.
Huh?
Oh,
Brophy,
Is this Fran?
you and I were right.
And then you see another, and another, and another, all tied to trees, just like the last one. Not nailed in spot or anything crazy like that, but they're all tied up by something different. And they start yelling in unison. They sound like a flock of crows asking for help and to be released.
are
Do
these
we
like
still have the one?
You are physically holding one, yes.
Barry's gonna have an anxiety attack.
Roll your d12. How do you handle that?
Hold up. Here's my question. With the missing hand, do all of them have that fucked up hand that was on the ground?
Yes, it looks like most of them are pretty beat up and not looking great.
Okay, what I mean is the hand that was made for her.
Mhm.
All of them have that hand on the ground, or was it just the one that we found?
The one that you found for sure. Let's take a look at these. Yes, from what you can see, most of them have similar damage. There are bits and pieces of what you assume to be the hand next to most of them.
I pull out my gun.
Barry rolls a 1. He's like, ugh, no. No, not this many of her. No.
He said, no, I'm sticking with this one. So you pulled out your gun. What are you doing with it? Profi is just Zen mode master. He is happy. He will tap Rat and make a joke along. Hey, I think there will be enough of them for you.
So I have a question. I can see through all illusions with my true sight.
Yes, you can.
Are these
Range on your
just
true
illusions
sight?
or what?
What is the range on your true sight?
I don't know, like 60 foot or something. I have to...
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Barry's gonna yell out, "Hey, what's Dad's favorite food?"
Porridge,
Souls.
carrots, onions. They all say something different.
Should I do like an intelligence check to know, or if I
Sure.
actually remember what it is?
Yeah, 100%. That makes sense.
I rolled a 5.
Well, they might
You're
be
all
right.
wrong. You're all wrong.
It's babies. Can I play the most annoying note I possibly can?
You
The most
do?
ear-piercing, horrible sound.
Listen,
Oh,
just play the brown note. You
I
know
was
what
gonna-
it sounds like. Do it.
roll your d20 really quick for your performance.
For performance?
Yep.
All right, that makes enough pluses.
And Younger, to answer your question about illusions and things like that, I'll let you finish the note and then we'll reveal the information.
It's a critical.
In the back of your mind, you remember a sound. And pulling out the god lute, you play the note. And the entire party shits themselves, including yourself.
Oh.
Just everybody, just you pooped your pants again.
It's okay, Marzix has spare pants.
I'm actually a shadow, so I don't poop.
You shadow shit.
You're-
There's a
you're
shit pile of shadow where you were.
My clothes.
I know Fran had extra clothes, but Barry just like had his robes and his wand, I'm pretty sure, and that's like it.
You mean pooper pants? Got it. So brown note is played. The smell that comes from the trees is horrific. Just she's all of them are screaming. Why would you do that? You bastard! What the fuck? As they are all conscious.
I think
I
we
was
just
trying to-
pressed it to shit ourselves.
Because an illusion wouldn't shit, right?
You would assume. Younger, by the way, your true sight, these all look like Fran.
So, so they're all copies. They're all like actual beings.
You would think.
They're not illusions.
They are not illusions. They look to be real life people.
Is this a multiverse situation? Are these all the Frans?
No, I wouldn't do that to you. Though I will say you may have inspired this encounter.
Can I
Yeah.
do something about that?
Do they each have the same consistent level of like grit and exhaustion, or is it varied?
It looks pretty similar.
Okay, so I
Okay.
can't see 60 feet. I can only see 30 feet away. However, I can see the true form of any shape changer, creature concealed by illusion, or transmutation magic.
Okay. Let me check the thing that I'm using to make sure it doesn't fall into any of those, but I'm pretty sure these look fine.
Guys, I think they're all real. They at least
Is-
all really shit.
Which one of you weird, sparkly, twiddly finger bastards has prestidigitation?
You hear some giggling not far away. Of all the things that you weirdos could do, you not only made every snake in a mile radius shit itself, you made your sister friend shit yourself shit. I've never been so amused by one of my own tricks before. Giggling incessantly is a Naga not super far away from you. If you guys will remember, this Naga is a snake person, closer to a snake than a humanoid.
Ooh.
And if you're curious,
Isn't that a Yang Shi?
no, Yangshis are closer
they're-
to humans than snakes. So they have like human tops and snake bottoms, where this is like a snake with arms.
Like Indian
Oh, okay.
mythos, snake person.
Gotcha. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. Who are you?
I think you know who I am, friend.
I'm not good with names. I'm sure these guys do. Anyone remember who this is?
Oh, just
Mm,
prestidigit shit yourselves. Just everyone. That's so funny. Anyway.
So my name is Vespera.
Wait, did you shit yourself?
No, I was far enough away. I just came here immediately to giggle at you idiots.
It was
Played
pretty
again.
funny, to be honestly. Oh.
So I have a little game for you. In front of you and in your arms are all clones of your sister. One of the 70 people here, as I rolled in my D100, are, or 70-ish people here, is your real sister. The rest of them are all fakes. My suggestion is you kill every single one of them to find the real one. If you do so, I will stand down in this little god battle that we are about to have. If you don't, I will vanquish you, whatever, from this realm, and I'll see you in the mortal plane. The choice is yours. You have 5 minutes to start cutting heads off, or whatever you do. They're already relatively wounded. It shouldn't take too much effort to get rid of them.
So what you're
here's
telling me is one of them is real.
Choose wisely, because one of them is real.
Roger.
Barry
Yes.
is pissed. He's
Um,
seething in anger.
I am going to.
Time out.
I'm
You're just
so
trying to ask a
sorry.
question. I'm sure it's a rule question.
You originally said that we were following the traces from the bust, correct?
Yes, as you scried. The scribe took you here. This
Yeah.
creature does not have titties.
So we
Who's
can
the
assume
scribe?
that it's either not this or it is this in a different form.
Possibly?
Can I do a religion check?
Sure.
Because we know we didn't scry Fran.
No,
'Cause it
no,
was a bust.
no. You were using the bus to scry, and it specifically pointed to this area.
I got a 16 plus, I think 6. I gotta look at this, my religion.
Okay.
I think it's 6.
I will note that you only scried once, and it's not like these gods have to stay in their realms.
Yeah, so a 22.
A 22. So, your remembrance of this god and the planes and all that is pretty low key. You're probably not the right person to make this roll. This would be more of a coma thing, because again, they're from here. But you remember in the brief amount of time you've had to search up these gods before we started this whole fight 'em fisticuff style, that the snake person has always been described as a snake. They've never been described as a woman. Female, sure, but always a snake.
Okay. Check.
My
Won't attempt to bust them.
question is, okay, I'm just trying to clarify what she means. So she means kill, if there's 70, we kill 69 and hope we leave the real one?
Well, there's 73, but yes, there's some of them have already perished from the fun I've had with them over the last couple weeks. But yes, there's 73 of them left if my count is correct. So 1
So
in 73. You got to kill 72
I've
of
got
them.
one question for you. If they're all clones, doesn't that just mean they're all the same person? So why would it matter if, like, what is the clone just gonna disappear after we kill the wrong one? Like,
Because they're all the same person.
Looks like you'll have to find out. You have 5 minutes to start chopping heads, or I banish you here and now. The choice is yours. Unlike
Alright,
the
so,
last god you faced, I see you clearly.
I'm going to use Stinger to grapple
oh,
Barry.
Oh, dang it. He's like really pissed off right now. He wants a piece of this guy. He doesn't care.
I'm going to ask the ones that are awake.
Okay.
What was the drink that we shared on the road
Water.
together?
Most of them reply. Some of them reply other things. All of the answers
Okay.
seem to be true enough.
No. But I mean the drink that we shared, because one of the small bits of role play scene that we had earlier on in this game was me sharing the fire wine.
Okay. So, if that is the answer you're looking for, eventually some of them will say that.
Okay.
So convincingly, most, if not all of these, seem real.
I mean they're clones, they are real. Either way, there's gonna be a lot of blood on my hands. So the ones that don't say fire wine, I'm just gonna fucking murder.
Just straight up yoink. Okay. Let's see.
Oh shit.
And
Barry
Barry,
has.
Barry, you gotta watch this. I'm gonna need some emotional trauma. They're doing psychic damage every time you watch one of your friends murder your sister. Who screams terribly, BTY. So, most of the people, about 74%, 75% of the 72 that you have to take care of, which is 50 something of them, answer correctly. So you only take out about 20 with your silly question. Again, people start realizing when they say the wrong answer, you just into their throat and they start listening to what other people say. So it gets less and less effective the longer you go on.
That's fine. All right.
Oh.
I-
What's the
Barry.
DC on the grapple?
19.
19.
Hey, Barry, is there something from your childhood that we should know that you and your sister did? I'll come up close to you so you can tell us, and then I'll ask the question and then continue doing the dirty work.
Ah, fuck that. Let me go.
Nope, Barry. I'm gonna grab Barry by his face on the other side. I'm gonna be like, Barry, this is a way that we're able to make sure that we don't have to kill another god, and we also get your sister back. And on the plus side, if they're all clones right here and we already got the right sister, then we're fine.
Do you have any siblings?
Yeah,
I'm
like
an
5 of them.
angel.
We met them.
I was like, he didn't meet them.
Oh,
I am an
Literally,
angel. My siblings aren't actually siblings. We're just kind of together adjacently.
yeah. I was gonna roll how Profi felt about this, except for Younger is 100% correct. Killing siblings is just like second nature to this group at this point.
My job is to make sure that your world survives from my god's brother's bullshit. So you're either gonna tell me or everyone's gonna die and we still don't have to fight that god.
Profi, by the way, is holding the one that we saved earlier, and if any of you get close, it will go bad for you. You can tell.
Let's see. Mother used to take us into the woods to show us herbs and explain their uses.
All right, what herb is your sister? What is her favorite herb?
Oh crap!
And this time, I am not going to make the mistake of asking them and letting them listen. I'm going to ask all of them, and then whichever one says the right one, I will keep alive. We're running out of time, and I'm going to need to start shooting soon. So think quickly.
I would just use a knife, wasting bullets.
Let's see. Damn it! What is that one called? Clove.
All right.
Side note. A good herb to use would actually be ginger, as it is for anti-inflammatory stuff, and as someone who is constantly fighting and sore, ginger would probably be one of her favorite things.
That's why I went with clove, because it's good for numbing. But ginger
clove will work
works too.
Okay, it's your character. That was just my thought, but if you have a better one,
that is good. Both of those would work just fine because she likes to punch stuff. But yeah, I'll go with clove.
All right, I go around and start asking the I ask so me and Rhett, I ask Rhett to help me ask these people and then make a tally for whichever one says what.
Wow. So it looks like 64% of them get it correct of the remaining however many. So more than half are answer the question appropriately.
Okay.
At the same time I'm asking that question, I will also ask if they find me attractive, because she did not.
Okay. Let me roll on this one.
I will also be asking.
Oh yeah. Okay, that's fair. 16% answer yes. Like they're trying to dissuade you to be like, don't fucking kill me, please. Yes, you're cute. Okay, you're cute. Leave me alone.
Okay, they're liars. Kill them.
Yeah. So after this wave of questions, it's just bang, 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 bang.
Okay,
bunch
so
of dead people.
Of the original 72, you have about 28 left after all the questioning that you've done.
All right. I go back to Barry. Barry, what was your
Barry,
guys'
roll,
I don't know
roll
childhood pet?
Oh, he is like foaming at the mouth, mad. He's breaking his teeth. His
Barry,
pupils are just dialed in. He's
I
looking at the god's throat. He's like, I am gonna rip your soul out of your ass.
I grab Barry. I
I have
grab
a,
Barry's face again,
I
and I'm
have a
like, "What was your
cloaca, and I'm a
childhood pet?"
snake.
Huh? Oh, yeah, I'd have to find the little. I'd have to do a nature check, but
So
What was your childhood pet, Barry?
uh,
Name and species.
it won't be fitting.
Marzix has a question.
yes, I have a question.
I'm listening.
So can I attempt to do an Arcana check to see which people have necromancy like necromancy magic emanating from them?
Interesting idea. I mean, you can for
Oh,
sure.
it is a neck.
They have advantage being very well integrated with this type of magic.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Because
What
I
are happening to the bodies?
if I could get inspired, that'd be really cool too. Because I don't have pluses to this. I'm just at advantage.
You're already inspired. Oh,
Oh, cool. I got a critical.
Okay. So you would know about this spell, not necessarily how to cast it, but you would know it takes 120 days for a clone to fully complete itself. So the remnants of necrotic magic have long since passed.
Well, here's the only thing with that is we haven't been here for 120 days. So I imagine it would have
Time
been
works differently, though.
this thing's also been using temporal magic, so
That's why I was like, hey, are they all like the same?
Yeah, like I'm trying to be like one of these people does not have necromancy emanating from them or something.
I 100% understand what you were trying to do, and I'm telling you with what you rolled, there's no trace of it left over. But you will notice that this area, the grove that they're all tied up in, that you guys have been eating, it's full of it. So it's not necessarily on the individual, but the ground itself is stained heavily with necrotic magic.
Is there one that's not?
No. No, sorry.
That's some bullshit, by the way. I'm just saying. But that was my guess.
Oh, the animal is a red and gold koi fish named Blinky.
All right.
Fucking
I go around and ask, and I also get Red to do the same thing. What was the animal, and what was the animal's name?
100%, all of them get it correct.
Even the name? Because those are two different questions.
Yes. Well, so you guys should come to realize that the ones that have failed the test have just failed because they've been nervous. The ones that are still alive are just they just watched 10 versions of themselves get their heads cut off. They're kind of shell shocked at this point, just answering questions straight up.
Do they just die or do they poof away?
Their bodies.
Clone.
And they're just bleeding out, or however you guys have been murking them. This is
for me. It's been most.
This is super hella macabre currently. Okay.
So the funny thing about clone, how it normally works, is soul transfers. Right?
Let's see here.
No matter who we kill, shouldn't it always end up being the actual person in the end?
At the time after the clone matures, if the original creature dies, a soul transfers into the clone. Provided that the soul is free and willing to return, the clone is physically identical to the original and has the same personality, memories, and abilities, but none of the original equipment. The original creature's physical remains, if they still exist, become inert, and thereafter cannot be restored to life, since the creature's soul is somewhere else.
So there's only one soul to go around.
I would like to ask a question. How many are left?
28.
Okay. I would like to address the ones that remain and tell them 27 of you have to die. Who is willing?
Hold up.
One of them can't answer. She's still KO.
Yeah, I was gonna say the one in our arms that Profi is guarding with the fierceness cannot answer. So there's 28 in the grove, not including the one that you've saved. 20% of them are willing to take the just it's got to be one of us chances of being. I mean, they make it the rational Fran decision choice.
Okay. The
So-
rest that didn't accept that need to die.
Oof.
All right
So
then.
That's 80% cut off. So math time really quick. So there's 6 of them left.
All right.
Brandon,
So
sacrifice-
which of you
Time out.
six?
I'm gonna do math really quick and see what we get. But I'm listening.
So which of you six is going to take a deep breath and re-rationalize your decision?
I was really close on the math, just so you guys know. That actual number for 80% of 28 is 22.4.
So there's 6 left.
Yeah, I'm rounded down. I'm just saying that was all in my head before I pulled out the calculator. I'm pretty impressed with myself.
Like, you're
Fucking
spot
proud
on.
of you.
Anyway, sorry. Okay, so the 6
Barry
of them.
needs to pick one.
Now,
Barry needs to pick one to live.
you hear the snake woman again. She seems to
Oh,
be out of
no.
like range, but it sounds like she's right next to you, right? So she's on a hill far away, projecting her voice to where she's seeing you guys. But
Mhm.
she says, you seem to be holding on to one of them very tight. If you're going to just hold on to that one, you might as well just finish the rest of these off. The only reason to hold on to that one is if you're not going to chop all these ones up.
Barry needs to pick. It has to be on Barry. He's got to pick the one.
I'm not
Well,
gonna
you can
make
Barry
him
can
have to
always
choose that
try
decision.
for the other ones or something, and if they don't revive, then they're not the right one, right?
He'd have
Like
to
do
he'd have to do a
no,
spell.
like the little spell, the like stabilize spell or whatever, like with the
Oh, Death Ward?
Revivify. Oh
yeah.
Oh.
Well, spare the
Yeah,
dying.
So I'm going to say the majority of these yahoos are not spared the dying worth saving.
Yeah, that would take
so
like
that's what I mean. Like,
it would take like 5-6 rounds tops, right? Bunch of death rolls.
we have 6 people left, right? So like every time you kill one of those additional 6, I'm saying try that, and if they don't revive, then it's the fake one. If they do revive, it's the right one.
Well, if I had to be held against my will and watch my friends kill my sister over and over again, I'd probably be like,
I was going to say, Profi and Marzak's aren't clean hands on this one, yo.
he's like 1,000-yard stare, just like dripping boogers. All he can think about is killing this snake god.
Glad he's not
Oi,
trying to kill you
Barry.
guys.
Oi, Barry.
It just breathes.
Hey, Barry.
I don't think he's in a talking mood.
Am I
there.
gonna just start doing eeny, meeny, miny, mo here?
Barry
Slowly looks out over you and through you.
Barry, we need to pick one to live. It's
I think
your
this one's
sister.
eyes are a little wide. I'm gonna shoot that one.
Oh
Really
man.
All right, let's roll percentile.
So they're copies, but do they have the same items?
That's what it looks like.
Because
Should be a dragonhide belt, a fancy tiara.
All these ones in the thing over here look to be stripped of their items. Like there's no special. Like they're wearing clothes and that's about it. And you guys saw the crushed hand on the ground by most of them.
It was the clothes probably lent to her by the artificer before the artificer took the leave. I
Yes.
think.
Oh, Coma knows the artificer. That's how she got her guns. So, I guess technically, if because the artificer is one of the Val is one of those people that also wrote or stitched in her name in her clothes because she doesn't like people touching her things. So if she gave some of those clothes to her, what are the odds that those clothes being copied would have the exact same stitch?
Almost non-existent. You'll thinking about the clothing that they're wearing. The one in your guys' hands seems to be the only one wielding non-standard equipment.
So it has the special items, you're saying?
Yeah, she should have like a dragon scale like hide belt and a fancy tiara. And the clothes given by Val. Let me see if there'd be any other distinguishing items. Oh yeah, the shovel. Um, the shovel that Barry would probably recognize.
Does this one have that stuff?
Does not. Doesn't have any. Just the clothing is different.
Ah.
Kill the rest.
It definitely.
Kill the rest.
Okay, let me roll my percentile die. See if you murdered your friend or not. Oh.
I want to look at the clothes and see if the Val thing is on any of them before I mark anybody else.
Well, unfortunately for you, the bard has already spoken. Slit, slit, stab, slit, stab, slit, stab, slit. You've killed all.
Before he
creatures.
gets to the one that I'm at,
Okay.
I feel like it should be
It
like
doesn't
I'm
have
looking at mine.
like 3 on this
Okay.
side, 3 on this side.
Well, I already shot one, so it's more like there's like 2 on my side,
Okay, so
or
2 on
3
this
on
side.
his. So before he would come to my 2, I'd look at both of those.
Sure. Neither
Just to
of them.
clarify, I meant kill the rest that were tied, and the one Profi has
Yes.
is the one.
Yeah, come over to Profi and see what happens. Barry might be drooling like a dog, but Profi is not okay watching one of his friends die 72 times.
Oh. Yeah, Barry's not cool with it either, but freaking Super Tank over here has me in its clutches.
Super Tank and then fucking crazy ass Angel Lady.
You think that's bad? Just wait.
Yeah, so I rolled a thing on mine and he rolled a 4. It's the only reason there wasn't extreme violence from Profi, because he loves all of you a lot. This is emotionally toiling on him, for the record. So, neither of them have the stuff from Val. Again, it looks like standard traveling clothes is the easiest way to describe how she's dressed. As you go through and finish the last couple off, you hear cackling from behind. How'd that feel?
Not good.
Wonderful.
I've got a lot of repenting I gotta do.
Yeah, well, you're covered in shit and blood there, Angel.
Yeah.
Not the first time.
Oh man, insult to injury. Shit pants on top of everything.
This is not
Shit rose.
Again, we're not going to be able to animate this session between the titties and the dead friends. This is the horror session. So, you guys finish off the people in the grove, and the grove kind of turns into purple mist and fades out, and the remnants of your sister are were.
They're everywhere?
I mean, where they were, like, wherever they fell, they fell. I mean, the trees that were holding them up have been dissipated, essentially. You hear the god yelling from a distance. Okay, you've made your choice. I guess I will step out for now.
No, you'll step out for good. That was the deal.
Can I at least try to break free now?
Only if you pick the right one.
No, that wasn't the deal. You said kill them all but one, and you'll step out. You didn't say it had to be the right one.
Oh, you know what? You are 100% correct, but I don't know how to tell you this, friend. Fuck, I need to find this. 10 seconds. Sorry.
I lied.
See you
Say or
soon.
release Barry.
Barry has been released.
How far away is he?
Wait, he got away?
Considerably far, and they just kind of
Or-
fade into the smoke.
Has the god left?
Yes, they have faded into the smoke.
And how about the current clone that we have?
It looks to be in the condition which you healed it up to previously.
Well, that's your sister. We already knew
There you
that,
go.
though. I don't know why that was the issue.
Is it though? How can we be
No,
sure?
no,
So here's
We
from
know for sure that it is
my
because that's the only option now, Barry. That is your
From-
sister.
from my understanding
Oh,
of
no.
how the magic works is that even if it wasn't your sister, it would have became your sister.
Right.
That's from my understanding. I can't speak as to the truth of that, but based on my experience with necromancy, that is my conclusion.
So just as a note for you guys, because it is probably important with the situation you are in currently, Vespera, and this is something you guys would probably know in the back of your minds and be thinking about currently, which is why I'm re-revealing it to you. I just have to pull up the things so I'm not lying. To
Was
you, but
one of deceit.
yeah, I mean that's like her shtick, but
Dick my
so Vespera's stuff is the goddess of betrayal and venomous intrigue.
betrayal.
Vespera thrives on betrayal, manipulating mortals into turning against each other. Her subtle whispers sow seed of discord and treachery throughout the realm. So, the thought whispered in your ears is this really our friend? Or did we kill her?
Technically, it doesn't matter. Like Marzek said, if the spell was clone, that's her.
That's a big if. Say the seed
So-
in the back of your mind.
Open that magnificent mansion. If it isn't a clone, when she steps in, she'll be gone.
Wait, why? Says Perfy.
Because if it's an illusion, being away from the source should cut it off.
Oh, right, because it goes to its own dimension, right? Or its own plane.
Mhm.
Wait, but what's his face? Marzex can see if things are illusions or not. He would have seen that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or
but
if
evidently
magic,
he
or if
couldn't
they're
see
like
through it.
werewolves.
Or even if it's just that this thing has control over that one, it should break it.
Hopefully.
Okay. Well, I mean, we got to rest anyway, right? So we'll do Magnificent Mansion.
You do so. You step in, and the body seems to chill. So you'll know that this version of Fran needs to rest for about 5 days before they're fully recovered. But a single night's rest will probably get them to where they are a little better. Though, to expedite the process, Barry can cast his Lesser Restoration to remove 1 level of exhaustion at a time. I don't remember how many you can burn. It's a 3rd level spell?
Yeah.
So, I mean,
well,
you
I
could burn
can
through
use-
all of them and be like, you're fine, shut up.
Yeah, use 3/3 and 2/4 or whatever. He's got to burn the rest of the bodies and
Whoa, whoa.
whoa.
So Necromancer says, wait,
No.
this is a plethora of bodies, please.
So
Please.
first off,
I will
that's
fight
not
you. I
actually what I
will
was-
fight you.
No, Barry, I need you to calm down, Barry. Calm
No.
down.
No.
Let's say we were wrong. On the chance that we're wrong, do you really want to burn your sister's body in a different plane that might fall through the cracks? We should take these bodies so that if it happens to have been the wrong one, we could resurrect them in the future.
You should run for election, but I am I am burning these bodies.
Oh,
Are you
listen,
sure? Because
before
what
you
if
burn the
we were
body,
wrong with our assessment?
listen,
Okay.
I
Because
don't
we
quite.
don't know whenever they do not successfully resurrect if they were a clone or not. Okay, that's all I'm saying. Because
How many bodies? How can we can't
I
possibly
can
carry
fit
all of
all of
these?
the bodies because I have a whole other plane I can put them in.
He does have the body plane.
Also, quick note: I can speak with the dead. I could try to speak with every one of these bodies. If it has a soul connected to it, it'll speak.
Oh,
True.
Go with the last 5. All right.
No, that's
I can
really
do them
important
all.
if it has a soul, right?
What I'm
Because
saying is, go
the
with the
souls can
last 5 for
transfer
the start.
depending on whatever.
Okay, I'll
Like if
start with the last 5, but I'll eventually do them all if I don't catch it.
okay. What level spell is that? How many times can you cast it? All that fun. How long do we have to stay in this corpse field?
Right,
Third,
right.
but
I was-
I'm pretty sure I can recast it as an action.
Okay.
So if we're just yada yadaing it, I can do it forever, right?
I mean, maybe. I'd have to look at the spell really quick.
You
Hang
can
on,
use a
so-
higher level spell slot, right? If you run out of, say, you're casting a 3rd and it doesn't have an upcast, you can use a 4th anyway, right?
Yeah, so I can okay, I'll start with the last 5 we did, but let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I could do it 12 times before I need to rest.
Okay.
Hey.
Yeah, because every time you cast it takes 10 minutes.
So I take a couple hours and cast it 12 times if I need to.
Okay. 10 seconds while I finish this though.
I'm sorry that I didn't choose Speak with Dead as my free
No.
death.
No, it's all good. Is there a penalty for alignment change in 5e?
No.
Nope, not whatsoever. Actually.
Wow. Okay, he was lawful good.
Chaotic neutral. He's gone
No.
insane.
Now he's probably gonna want to kill, because for the most part, Coma killed most of them. Like that was Coma wanted to leave all of that shit on her hands rather than putting it off on anybody else's, because Coma knows him the least.
Oh, he understood the situation and that you were under duress. He's already fought the party once before.
This is a dice full of your sister's heads.
That's rude.
Oh, that's awful.
So as a note, with the spell, the only time it fails is if you've cast the spell on it within the last 10 days. It doesn't reanimate the soul. It just animates the spirit, which means it doesn't actually require a soul to activate.
Wait, so if the soul is in the body that is living currently, it wouldn't go to one of the dead ones, would it?
Correct.
No.
That's what.
So if you get
That's what you guys are testing, more or less.
So if you get a response from the first one, then she is dead.
Yes.
Right. Okay, so do the first one.
Okay. You do the thing, and a wispy-esque figure pops out of the body. Or sorry,
Hello?
it pops up. That's right. They pop up. The body animates.
Oh. Are you Fran?
Yes.
What is the copy of you that we have?
I don't know.
Because they only know what they knew in life.
Correct.
As well, I mean, she spent how much time with this god? The god could have revealed her evil plot, you know.
That's a fair question. It gave the right answer, or an answer. As a note, I don't have to be truthful, but Fran is your friend, so you can assume that she's not going to lie to you.
Right. Okay, that's 2 questions. Does Marzex have permission to use your bodies?
I only have one body, but yes.
Do you have any last words for Barry?
Ooh. Yes. Avenge me.
Are you actually dead?
That I know of. I've been dead for a week now, at least, I think.
So it wasn't even us. She's been dead this whole fucking time.
Oh, that
Possibly.
makes it so much better. All right, let's go kill the other one then.
Wait,
Yeah,
wait.
so
Let's go
much
ask
better
another
now.
dead body.
Yeah.
There's another dead body.
We should interrogate the last one before we just kill it.
Fine.
I mean, we should
Wow.
ask another dead body to see if there's another dead body that talks, right?
Well, it's the thing is, it doesn't. The spirit doesn't have to be tied to that body. Her soul is gone and can just come to the body we reanimate, right? Or we speak with. That same soul could go to any one of these bodies. Is that right?
Correct.
Or is-
What? That ain't
But
how that
the
works.
thing is, the thing is that because her soul did, it means her soul is not attached to her mortal body. She's dead.
Yeah, it's the
So-
problem.
But we could. Stinger could grapple this last one, and we could torture it. And
So we
interrogate
could
it or
still
whatever.
reanimate
Hold up. One
the real
question.
one, right?
Hey, Barry. You got a wish?
Yes. I do.
Well, we've got her soul right now, and we've got her body.
But which one is the right body?
Well, she
I don't
answered
think
this
that matters at this point. So,
Yeah.
You could wish that the real one of her be resurrected. Huh?
There you go.
Huh?
That's not
The
just the
original one?
spell, though. That's beyond the spell, beyond the confines of the spell. And true resurrection, what level is that? That's no, that'd be beyond revivify at this point because that's a minute. And then what is it? 10 minutes for the next one, and then 1,000 years for the next one, and
Yeah, so 1,000 years.
I don't have true resurrection.
You don't need
can
it.
only-
You have wish.
yeah,
Yeah.
wish should
Wish
work.
Wish can reproduce anything 8th or lower.
The true resurrection ninth?
How many days is resurrection work for?
Like 100 at least.
100.
Mm.
It has been
It's more
100.
than we
So
need.
let's get
And
it
I
over with,
can-
eh?
And resurrection's not an 8th. It's lower than an 8th, right?
I'm looking. 1 second.
Okay. Because I need to keep it within the confines of an 8th level spell.
Yeah, true
Otherwise they're-
resurrection is 9th. Regular resurrection is 7th.
So would it be
1 second. let me
ridiculous
use
to?
this.
So, resurrection, you touch a dead creature that has been dead for no longer than a century, did not die of old age, and isn't undead. If its soul is free and willing, the target returns to life with all its hit points.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Now, one thing we don't
Um,
know is if there is only a singular soul. Because what if all these beings were created just like, say, Freya can create creatures with a god's ability?
Well,
Then what
remember-
if this?
Remember, she just said she's been dead a week. We did not kill this thing a week ago.
That's true. That soul, but which body ties to it? Or
Okay,
does it
but
matter?
Okay, so I don't think it'll matter in this instance because we're just wishing for your sister back. So
Right.
you wish for the resurrection of your sister, which means she will be revived wherever the fuck she is.
Yeah. So, is it reasonable within the confines saying that it is a 7th level spell and it can be cast up to 8th, that you could just wish for that spell to be cast on the right body?
Yes, 100%.
Okay. Then
Apparently, resurrection is only classed to bards and clerics. That's odd.
Yes.
I can musically bring you back to life.
Yeah.
That's a weekend at Bernie's kind of thing. Sorry, no. Yeah, burn a wish for that.
All right, you burn a wish to bring your sister back to living.
I mean,
Okay, I'm gonna roll a d12 because her soul might not be willing to come back after the torturous experience that she's lived through.
Wait, pause.
yes.
She didn't. If she was dead for a week, she did not just experience us blasting holes in all of her other faces.
Correct.
Just putting
Maybe. Yep.
Okay.
No, but her brother did.
Yes.
That's fine.
Yeah, the rest of our
He's
party
fine.
members took the traumatic damage. We took the psychic damage.
We still have never taken like.
So I have bad news. On a d12, she rolled a 2.
Can I inspire that?
You cannot inspire a creature that is not in earsight or earshot.
Yeah,
I
just go
think
go
we should
into the
argument
light,
die.
and Rhett's just like
You want
play it
argument die? All
serenading.
right. What color you want? Wait, no, you already used your argument die. Yeah, someone else got an argument.
I would like to use my argument die because I get that lovely thing of if I break even, I still get it.
Is that what you would like?
I have never once used argument die.
It's because you like pushing the story. All right, so let me turn off my camera and turn on my other one so you guys can see me cheat in front of you. No, just kidding.
I too.
All right, you're gonna be green. I'm yellow again.
Alrighty.
You can always enlarge my screen so you can see stuff better, you weirdos. You're squinting over there. Rhett, calm down.
I'm making sure.
There we go. Got him.
Putting with the right color.
I know. Look, my other colors are at Younger's house because I gave my second set to him. Okay, it's on screen. Cool. You have lost.
Damn.
I didn't even get to choose my color. I wanted yellow today.
Excuse me.
Me too. All right. Well, it's comforting to know that we did not kill Fran. It's disheartening to know that she's been dead this whole time. Which also makes me hate the god a little bit less, but still, I want to kill her.
So she didn't survive?
But do we know? You can't be a sure 100%.
You've been dead a week. We haven't been here a week.
Hey, Barry.
She didn't want to come back.
Barry.
Or didn't have the option to. Remember, this universe is full of things that capture souls.
Oh, shit.
Could be in a soul coin or a soul gem.
Hey, Barry. What do you want to do with the one we have?
Yeah,
He's not the right guy. He's not the right guy to have.
I am attached to all of them because I can't be sure, and I'm powerless to do anything. Obviously.
Do we interrogate it, or do we just kill it before it's too hard to kill it? You know what I mean? Like the sick dog that's sleeping, and you just put it down because it's easier.
The real question is, do you want to fight Fran? I guarantee this clone ain't
Here's the question.
You've also cured all of his exhaustion. It's fully healed. It has its arm back. Like
Stinger grappling.
It is grappled, but unconscious currently.
All right. Well, if no one's going to make a decision, I'm going to make another one.
I don't like that, friend, but I'm listening.
We leave it.
Leave it.
We don't have to kill it. We leave it here and keep the move on.
If it's not my sister, I'll kill it.
Well, the thing is, they all answered the same thing. So it might be and it might not be. At the end of the day, it's a living thing, and I've killed enough living things today.
You have no idea how bad. I just want to say Stinger dinner. Yeah.
Well, there's plenty of dinner laying around.
So Mars X got approval to use the bodies.
Barry's gonna take all their personal items.
Their clothes.
No, not the clothes. This is tragic. I don't want it to make it weird. But yeah,
So when
like you sound like a robot.
oh my bad.
Looks like you were good for a second there. I believed in you. It might be time for you to leave and come back. I think your connection is being a butt.
Yeah, it says unstable on my end.
That's just Mars X.
So, anybody else?
Barry now again, I guess.
Profi is well against murdering this last one or leaving it behind. And his thought, this one's Fran. You've murdered all the other options. There's no other choice, right? You said it yourself a couple minutes ago. I'm behind that sentiment.
Profi, we don't know if it is the clone spell though, because we just talked to the.
What if it stabs us in the back?
I have a question. This is a really stupid question, but could you use Dispel on a clone and have it just die?
I'm gonna say no. That would be so dumb. You mean you're a super powerful wizard, you've made a clone or two, and you've died. You come back as your clone, you're running around, and you get hit with a Dispel magic, and are just deleted from existence because you've already died a while ago.
Oh.
I mean, that's what happens with Simulacrum, I would imagine.
Simulacrum?
Oh, Simulacrum. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's not a full clone, right?
No.
Well, so Simulacrum's where your soul goes back to. That's where your soul lives when you're a lich. I thought.
No, not
Phylactery.
The spell that turns snowmen, versions of yourself. So they have half the HP that the original does, but they have like all of the same abilities and stuff.
Yeah.
And
it's like
they're
a
like
mirror of you
controlled
at that
living.
moment.
Gotcha.
They don't progress any or regain spell slots or anything like that.
Yeah, so for that one, that makes sense because you're basically turning dust back to dust kind of thing. Whereas clone is a legitimately grown creature.
Yeah, okay.
That too. Yeah, you can't really force out the soul of a clone without normal reasons.
Well, okay, so I guess it's not a clone, and it's just something sculpted and given life. I could always hit it with the unlife stick. I mean, the divinity giver, right? I should be able to take it away.
So these things, do they have weapons? Dead bodies?
The
No.
monk? No, the monk does not have weapons. But no, all the dead bodies. The only one of them had equipment and gear. That was the one you guys originally rescued.
Gotcha. Seems real enough to me. Yeah, I mean, I got permission, so I guess I'll start collecting bodies.
My fear with this one is that we start fighting the gods, and it like blows up the gate, or it stabs us in the back, or it does something, some sort of subterfuge. It's a double agent. It's a Splinter Cell inside the group now.
No, we already went over about how if it was the clone spell, it should be the soul of the original one would have been transferred to it, right?
So do you know how? Do you know how to?
Not
check
even
with
with
clone?
what's it called?
It's
not even based off of like if it was. It's like forced.
It's a clone that doesn't have a belly button. Check her belly button.
If it's a clone,
we could always ask divinity in like a week. It may be
if it's a clone, it should have the soul of the person it was cloned from. The soul was not in her. It wasn't in her because we spoke to the dead with it. It doesn't have Fran's soul.
Are you
Well,
sure
you
about that?
you picked a dead body and cast a spell on it.
And we got
Yeah,
Fran's soul.
that's why I asked if you would cast that spell on another body to see if there would be another thing. But then Roger said,
Because
like,
it's the same soul that's going to come back to every single body. But that means that this body, because it's alive, it doesn't have that soul.
Well, that
What if
means
they
that means it
were
was the
all-
clone spell. So maybe because she's knocked the fuck out pretty goddamn hard right now. Like she had an astral walk.
So, side note for all you guys that are arguing this and hanging out on semantics, as your DM, I will give you a little guidance here. All of those creatures were talking and yelling. Clones generally are inanimate until they are activated.
Right.
Yeah.
It's not a clone.
There's already a hammer that proves that you can create something. And we don't know if you can create a copy of something or not, but and that was a godly item, not a god itself.
All right, so leave it here, keep it moving.
Those are your choices. You guys want to flip for it or talk it out? As a note, as a DM, I am really glad that this situation has played out as it has, because this has been the best roleplay I've had out of you guys in several sessions, so keep it up.
well, like I know that our characters are like all talking like philosophically, but is there like any way that we can like do like a certain kind of check to see like what like something our characters might understand better than us as players to come to like the higher truth?
The higher truth.
There are spells to ask God specific questions.
Do you
I
have
can
any of
summon
those
a
spells?
god.
A week from now, maybe.
By then, they're all skeletons, and we just have this one tied up.
Well, like I said, I don't intend on necessarily like resurrect like turning them into zombies and making them unable to be resurrected or whatever, you know.
You can cast regeneration on a dead body, by the way. I'm pretty sure.
Well, yeah, it just doesn't bring them
Yeah.
back to life. It just fixes their
Yeah.
bits and
Yeah.
pieces.
No, I'm just meaning like there's a
So
lot of stuff that are like you can't resurrect somebody after they've been turned into a zombie.
Yeah.
uh,
Same thing with talking to a dead and all that fun stuff. Once they hit the undead status, they lose the ability to be talked to.
desecrated.
More or
Yeah.
less, yeah.
I
Listen.
think we should vote. I think we should vote.
Hey, are you guys in the mansion currently?
Mansion?
Debating this?
I would say that after
was
we
picking
got
up the
the
body.
conversation done.
I would say so, yeah.
Younger, you are the deciding factor. Are you in there with everyone getting the yes or no from everyone else?
I told you as soon as when everybody went inside that mansion that I was going to pick up the bodies one way or another because I thought we could potentially save her if it was the
Okay.
Where's the wine in this mansion?
Anywhere you want it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you just asked for it. The servant shows up. So you went out and collected the 72 corpses, yeah? Or sorry, there's 73 in the field, so 73 corpses.
two virgins.
Dark joke to make about your dead friend's sister.
Yeah, he's gonna stay out of earshot. He's tired of hearing it already. He's just gonna drink. He's gonna shove some candle wax in his ears and just drink.
He cares not for the yabberings of his friends. He's just getting fucked up. Noted. Good to know. So, sorry, brain fart here. Marzex, as you are yeeting these into the extra dimensional plane, they seem to dissipate into purple smoke.
Do any of them not dissipate into purple smoke?
Yeah, one.
Ah, found you.
How far in did she? How far in? Like,
It's the one you shot
Where's-
between the eyes.
I knew it.
So
How was she dead for a week?
But I'm not there.
I guess I'll As I'm throwing it into the plane and she doesn't dissipate, I'm gonna be like, oh shit, that's the one. Hey, Balrog, grab that one and follow me as I walk into the mansion with a corpse.
Okay, that was the skeleton, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you see the skeleton dragging in your semi-rotted sister corpse.
So,
Oh,
good news and bad news. This is definitely the real one. Bad news, this is definitely the real one.
Barry can't hear that.
right, you have mics in your ears. Side note, to answer a question, go ahead and make a religion check, and I will kind of give you the short end of your question and answer.
Me?
Who, me?
Yeah, you're the one that just posed the question.
I got a 19 plus 6.
That's cool.
25.
Rhett is the one
Oh.
rolling.
I got a plus 2, 22.
Okay, so you are in the realm of tricks and things like that, specifically in the god of deceptions. Magic might be bent to give you false answers and lies. Now, you can't trust anything in this realm.
Bastard. Okay. Well, Marzex, hang on to that one. Keep it fresh.
So
Put it on
the
next
other
time.
one needs to go.
Yeah.
Not
should probably be-
necessarily, right?
Okay, let me
No,
roll
it needs to go.
D12 and see if she wakes up just in time for this. This will be hilarious.
Stinger dinner.
Yep, super sleep, done. Just sleeping as you stinger over there munching and crunching.
I wonder if she'll dissipate if she walks into my spell.
Put her in there. Put her in there.
Put what in there?
I was gonna say Stinger just ate her. So crunch, 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 ching.
I'll check out that ching. Hey, buddy, what you got? What is that?
There's a small broken vase that seemed to have been embedded in this body. It has been shattered by the crunchy munchy of the scorpion.
A vase? Like a plant
Like a
vase
vase.
or
Like a
a
vase.
vial?
Like a it was crystalline in nature. Looked to be kind of purpley. It wasn't super
Like a
big.
phylactery? Kind of.
I'll examine it. Or actually, I'll give it to Barry and have him arcana it, because he's the arcana guy.
I don't think he cares.
I'll take the wax out of his ears and be like, what the hell is this?
Barry,
Yeah, what the hell is this? Let me drink my wine.
roll at disadvantage, as this kind of intrigues you because it's not about your sister, right?
Yeah, also, I keep his attention away from what Stinger's doing right now.
You hear the continuing of crunching and no more shattering of glass.
Oh, okay. You gonna rhythmically do something to the crunching, or?
What is this thing? Please tell me what it is. Over here, look at me.
All right. Sure.
Roll a deception check. I want to see how well that went.
Okay, it's pretty good. Yeah. Oh, like 32.
Barry, can we assume that you are deceived because not only are you semi-plastered, you are also busy looking at something else?
I do have a +9 on insight, but I'll just go with the deception. I can just go
Willingly
with an
be
auto fail, right? Yes.
All
Right now he gives none. None given. Arcana though, right? At disadvantage.
Yes.
That would be an 18.
Total?
Yep,
Cool.
18 total.
All right. So with an 18 total, you know nothing. No. You know that works, I guess. This is what looks to be a Again, it's like a smaller version of phylactery. It's something you would store a soul in for sure, for sure. The material is definitely something that could house a soul. But it looks to be broken.
There could have been a soul in this, but it's broken now.
Arzek revived the real one again. Maybe her soul's been freed now.
Balrog, put the body on the table.
It does so silently because it is bones.
It's not silent. It goes.
Yeah, as quiet as
I
bones.
keep Barry.
Why do we keep traumatizing Barry?
I keep his attention so he doesn't see it.
Also, just be grateful I found it.
At this point, Coma, after seeing the hole in the head, has walked away to a fucking pottery room, and she's now trying to sculpt the next llama, which llama centaur, which looks strangely like Fran.
Don't do
Oh.
that, please. Don't let Barry see.
No. No.
This is how Coma's dealing with all the terrible shit you just had to do. Okay.
I'm also
Oh,
picturing
no.
the Lomtars as not English speaking, like they speak llama.
Oh, just like the real her.
Oh.
That's a spider. Quitter.
That's it. This alpaca is gonna get
This is why she wants to stay dead.
right. So anyway,
No,
so
That's true.
You attempt.
We're in the mansion, which is extra dimensional, so like whatever tricky magic should not apply here.
That's a solid idea.
It's for the revival. That's what I'm saying. Is like her soul should not have a restriction here.
You are correct.
If her soul's here.
You are correct.
Barry pulls out a glass, pours the wine into the glass, hands the glass to Brett, and chugs the bottle.
Red has to stop playing and distracting to drink his wine. He doesn't think. And in that moment, the floppy noises.
And the crunching of the stinger and then the resurrection sounds.
Yeah, you see the remnants of your sister being crunch-a-munch by the scorpion. You also see a body on the table for some reason with a skeleton hovering over it, and Marzek's kind of fingering at the body, doing some kind of magic. Fingering at the body. Calm down, you weirdos.
This is definitely the real one.
Well, if anyone would know anything about dead things, it'd be Marzek's.
Apparently your sister. Says the incorporeal ghost of funny things said by the DM.
You're one of the servants.
Heckle ghost.
I was asking butler.
Yeah.
So,
I will now make a joke every time in the future if she comes back.
Oh.
That's a big if at the moment. So, what spell are you casting there, Younger?
Casting? I didn't say I was casting a spell.
Oh,
I said that this was definitely the real one. So somebody who can resurrect without turning them into an undead, is preferred. I mean, I could turn her into an undead mummy and have her soul be attached to it, per se, but, like, I don't think that's what anyone...
Well, she's been dead. I used a wish, and she's been dead for over a minute, so I can't use Revivify.
If wish failed, does that count?
Yes.
Okay. Well,
wait, so what isn't this your 9th level spell? You don't have an 8th level spell to cast? Question mark?
He doesn't have that one.
No. Sorcerer, limited spell choices. That's why wish is so good.
I always forget. I always think you're something else.
Well, I can draw from cleric spells, but
he is not yet.
Marzix can still hold on to her and put her in the box so she doesn't rot. Like, you can wait a week and do it.
even if she does rot, you can cast regeneration on the body. As long as it's not yeah. And then
Well, it's
even
already a
then,
week decomposed, so you should probably cast that now.
no,
Well,
she just got shot in the head a few minutes ago,
Oh,
right?
okay.
Yeah, but she was also dead for about a week.
Is what she
So.
says.
Whatever that said was.
Well, regardless, I can't cast that again until we long rest. So if we yada long rest, I can do it.
Now the question is, you are definitely in an enemy god's domain, even though you're safe in the mansion more or less. Is it worth waiting around a week in the mansion to try to yada this?
That's what I'm saying. Just put her in a box and we can do it in a week.
Yeah, just throw her in cold storage. Yeah, just throw her in the salt barrel. It'll be fine.
Barry is just fucking destroyed.
I think his alignment changed.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely changing his alignment after that one.
Also, that brings up the point that we still have never done like trauma damage or anything like that. Like these guys should have some.
So I, as your DM, am going to suggest that this is something that you contemplate, especially those that partook in the actual stabby, killy. Obviously, Coma is over there trying to craft a llama person, and that's how they're dealing with it. Rhett, you should probably do something. Our friend Lawrence is over here drinking himself to death, or Barry, I should say. Marzex, I don't know how Marzex would feel about this one.
I feel pretty accomplished. I feel like, I positively identified the body. And so I don't feel any guilt for I did not conduct any atrocity against a friend or comrade. I did not resurrect a body against their will. I got their permission. If I wanted to, I could resurrect their body. And I brought their body to a point of which it could potentially be resurrected. And so I've done literally everything I could in good standing with my friends who are both alive and dead. So I would feel zero guilt.
Okay. Perfect rolled a 9 on the situation. Like, that was not good, but it's not the first time he's seen dead people. Like, or a massacre, to be fair. Like, this is not his first mass grave. Specifically, not even his first mass grave with this group.
I felt significantly better when I threw the bodies into my plane. They turned into purple mist. That made it a lot easier,
Yeah, dead giveaway.
So Brett's gonna head off to the orgy parlor and just kind of spend the rest of the day there.
Orgy parlor in the mansion.
I got a nat 20 on making the llama person.
Okay, roll a d12 to see how you feel about the lady llama.
Should I roll a performance or something?
Yeah, look, it's an all-day event. I'm gonna just roll 20 your performance. You do fine. You succeed, but you can if you want.
I got
12.
Didn't
roll well.
You're very happy with your llama.
I got the eyes of
21.
21. Great job.
Dead free as staring.
I rolled it.
Just as a note, what is the name of the spell? Because I gotta check the limitations of that. I don't know if it can actually just create people or if you just get a whole bunch of unseen servants.
This is what it says.
Opportunity to have the servants unshit my pants.
Yes.
Yeah, you literally can.
Yeah.
A staff of 100 near transparent servants attend all who enter. They are completely obedient and can perform any task a normal human servant could perform.
Oh, well, all right. That's
just fucking ghost people, man.
I have a serious question about this though. Like that if it's an orgy room, that implies that the ghosts are together.
Yes.
It's not a sex room. It's not just you can have 4 or 5 of them at the same time and just do your thing. It is they are also participating.
There are 100 servants. We could spare a dozen or so.
Look, I understand, but the implications of there's just a room where ghosts are just going at it is just weird. I'm not saying we can't can't do that, but it's not getting animated. It's not happening.
What's an action that
Some
people
art,
can
man.
do?
We got to get that approved and sent over to Brazzers or something. Here's an idea: paint all your actors invisible. It's like the hentai scenes. They got one person that's real on the other side, and then the semi-transparent one on the other side. That's what that looks like. Just so you know.
That is a weird poltergeist movie. You just walk into a room, you see nothing. You just hear a bunch of slapping.
Macaroni noises everywhere.
All you can hear it.
Semi-transparent, you're just kind of like, it's always in the corner of your eye as you're looking through. I know there's something there, but I can't. Every time I focus, it disappears.
10 minutes ago, we just committed a massacre of murdering one person over and over and over again.
And
what the
solution
fuck?
is I'm gonna bang invisible people. That's how I get over things. Is I'm just gonna just make ghost babies.
No one will ever use the spell Unseen Servant the same way again.
Don't be giving away my secrets.
That's what they called red in high school.
I did read through this because I was like, can I actually do that? And I was reading, I was like, it doesn't say I can.
Yeah, I don't. I guess we'll allow it. I'm just gonna note that's weird, but all right. Good thing we're all over 18. Is all I'm saying. I'm sorry, children. I can't let Piper watch this one now. You jerks.
No, now we've crossed the line.
This is the point. Yeah, this one was not a children friendly episode. I got to make sure it's marked really well on YouTube. Do not show it to children.
It definitely has all the R-rated sellers though. Yeah. Death, tragedy, now sex. Yeah,
ghost orgies. Yeah, all right. So moving past, great job
orgies.
with your 21. You feel refreshed. Heck, I'll even give you an inspiration point because that's funny as shit.
It's a real inspiration. Hell yeah.
It doesn't go away because you'll just think about this later and feel real good. You gotta slap someone really hard, you remember.
Oh, and everyone who doesn't have an inspiration, get one.
I still have my last one, so. I dropped one of my things. I'll have to grab it later. Anyway.
Does my skeleton get inspired?
I don't think it can get inspired.
I'll have to say, that is the most damage Barry has ever taken without taking a single hit point away.
At least
mentally scarred.
Damage.
I don't know if that's actually true though, because you literally exploded into stardust at one point. So.
Oh yeah. He went insane from from a cursed item. He's died. Watched his sister die. What, 72 times? 73.
73.
So how many times?
74, because you definitely saw a stinger munching on the other body.
Oh, yeah.
How many times before you got desensitized to it? You know.
I don't think ever. Now. I think we roleplayed that. He was angry the whole time.
It only got worse.
He's gonna have to kill Vespera like 75 times just to even the score.
just a year. He just keeps using wish and resurrecting her once a week, and you die again. He just hangs out in this realm so he can murder her. It's like a game.
Problems, bro. Y'all got problems.
I think that would turn him into the god of unlucky fates.
I think that would turn him into the god of revenge murder.
Yes, my sign as a god would be a man missing a hand.
Just a fucked up hand, like the one I sent you guys forever ago for what happened when it exploded.
Yeah,
His
sister also lost a hand.
I can run her hand too.
It runs in the family. You guys have the Skywalker gene. just as a joke at Star Wars. How do you know Rey's not actually a Skywalker?
She has both hands.
She finishes the series with both hands. Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Also, she never loses a fight. Just saying.
She's a Disney princess.
Yeah, I know.
I was gonna say the only other person that didn't lose an arm was Leia, and she got she didn't finish the series.
It was
Yes,
a
she did.
different director.
She was in the vacuum of space and finished the series.
That's true. Right. I guess he did technically. No, she died. She died the last episode, right?
I'm gonna be honest. I brainwiped most of the sequel trilogy, so maybe.
They killed all the relevant characters.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure they gave her a death scene in the last one.
They may have. I know Luke died because he got sleepy.
He said, "I'm tired. I'm done. I'm gonna be a Force ghost. No one can stop me."
Oh, that spell was really hard amount of spell slots.
So
Qui-Gon his way out, but without the.
after I make the llama statue thing and whatnot, I still gotta wait like another 3 days minimum or 4 days
to
minimum
insert
to
it,
be able to
divinify it.
to turn it into a living thing and then watch it walk through the portal.
Keep in mind,
Um,
how big is this thing?
The size of a llama with a human body. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. So when we leave the mansion, because we're only resting in it, it goes away.
Oh no, that's the thing. Yeah, it sucks. But you know what's great about that? I now know how I'm gonna do it again, so we're fine.
Oh, so you're just ditching it. You're just like, I'm gonna practice it. Okay. I was like, you're gonna have to lug this llama-sized statue around.
I'm also I don't see why it wouldn't also be back in the studio afterwards. You know, you make the new one and then it's just like
This now counts
back
as
in the
a perfect
studio.
material that comes back.
I'll read. We can move on, but I'll read it and I'll see if
Okay.
that fits.
So we are at the 3.5 hour mark. We're going to continue on for a little bit. So you guys will travel for another set of days. Again, you're still heading to the throne room. Or are you hunting down the goddess of deception? I will say, as a DM, you all have a nagging feeling that you're being watched.
Hey Barry,
Mm.
I'm a little annoyed right now. You wanna go kill a god?
Oh, I'm ready to kill anything.
Oh,
Let's go kill that god. After
That
after we make the llama though, listen, there is now a male llama llama tar just running around out there that does not have like a partner.
Can we call him Steve?
I mean, I did give him a name. His
Oh.
name is Yamcha because he's probably gonna be useless. But
I got that reference.
oh yeah.
So, DBZ jokes aside, you guys decide that you are going to hunt after the goddess of betrayal and deception.
Just real quick before we do that, can I scry the bust again?
Sure.
Where is it? Because
It is in a different location.
Okay. So this thing is
Can I
just
scroll
wherever.
down?
Because obviously that wasn't the same god. This is a different god.
Correct.
But they were here.
Correct.
Or were we tricked into thinking they were here?
You're pretty sure the scrying was accurate because you cast it in a different god's domain, and you're pretty sure the magic wasn't being interfered with because when you cast it, it was in the domain of the god that you murked.
Right.
She came to visit and talk.
Right, but she's not here now, which is good to know. That if they're buddies, her buddy isn't here.
So,
Should we scry for the god that is here?
We know what she looks like.
Yeah. We've literally met her at this point, so it's whatever that spell says in regards to that.
all right, so you guys scry for the god, and the thing flies in motion around the lands that you are in, and settles almost exactly where you think you are.
But we cast it here. We can't
Look
trust
around
it.
and see anything.
You hear a knock on the outside door.
I thought we were already outside.
You guys said before you left.
Oh.
I
Well,
have a
inside's not a
peephole.
good idea.
Sure.
I have a people. I'm gonna look.
It looks like someone delivering pizza. They have a uniform, little box.
You'd definitely not answer whatever the fuck that is.
Is it bad that my first instinct was that Wretch would absolutely open that door?
No, it's perfect. Please roleplay your character appropriately. Don't listen to Younger.
He would open the door. That would be instinct. He would open the door.
Hey, man, how you doing? The lady sent me here with a treat, courtesy of Fran. Yeah.
Oh.
I need you to sign this, and he holds out a little piece of paper that has some writing on it.
Wait.
No.
I got it. I'll sign for it. Says Barry.
Oh, doesn't matter to me. I'm just the delivery boy. Here you go.
All right. No, we gotta step
Read.
outside for this.
You do so. You sign the little piece of paper and hand it back to him.
No,
I cast
read it.
immolation on it.
Read.
Whatever it is.
Read.
What'd you say? I'm sorry.
I cast immolation on the delivery guy.
The guy, the dude. Oh man, yeah, he dead. I'm not. You don't even have to roll points for that. That spell does so much damage comparatively. How much hit points? He's a.
And gonna cast control flames and just keep waving it over him.
There's not much of him left after the first spell. Is all I'm saying.
Oh, keep the change.
Okay, so now he's Dirty Harry.
The box is on the ground, and the little note that needed to be signed is in your hand.
What's the note say?
He reads it, I guess, or sees if it's in a language he can read.
It's a receipt for 72 dead sisters. Total.
Oh, yeah. He's gonna toss it and use control flames to burn it.
box?
Can I grab the pizza?
Sure.
I'll open it.
It looks like a delicious sausage pie.
Is it made of his sister's meat?
I'm gonna
Yes.
have a servant take the first bite.
The servant looks at you and takes a bite, and just like you see the remnants disappear into nothingness. Like,
Can I inspect it to see if it's human flesh pie?
yes,
Mars
you would be the expert, I would assume.
Yes. Can I roll with
also,
proficiency?
Fran is not a human. She's a half elf, right?
ASMR.
Asamar. Okay, so I guess she could technically be human.
Yeah. So,
The meat is
do I
the
get
same. It's the blood.
roll with
that matters.
proficiency? Question mark.
Sure.
Cool. Awesome. With proficiency, I got a total of 21.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
My favorite.
For examining the meat too hard?
It's super hard. It'll make sense after he makes his save.
Ah, yes, an 11.
Oh no! So you make a con save now as the piece of meat which you touched transfigured into a snaky snake and attacked your face. Actually, for you it wouldn't have mattered because it looked like snakes already. As soon as you
Well, then I wouldn't have touched it if it looked like snakes already.
you were making
I would've
sure it
said-
was people meat.
Yeah, but like if I see it's obviously something else,
The box
it's
is a box. It's when you opened it up, snake attack.
So I didn't even touch it. It just
As soon as you touched the box and opened it back up because they closed it on you, you got snake bites.
Well, that's better. I got a total of 20.
For the rest of you, you just see a sausage leap off the pie and just slap Marzex in the face. Would you roll for your
I
con
got a 20 con save.
Okay, that's good. You only take 1d4 points of bite damage then. 4. Max bitey bite damage. You have a snake
It's a
clinging
snake.
on.
It's a snake.
It's a whole bunch of snakes. the illusion breaks after this first one attacks you, and there's about a swarm of snakes that are just in the box.
The pizza guy, just a bunch of snakes in a trench coat.
Yeah, I mean, he's now just a pile of ash, so it doesn't matter.
So
to the
I'm sorry, what?
Oh,
throw the box into the fire of the dead guy that's being immolated.
I will allow it. Some of the snakes slither onto the ground and escape. The one that is attached to you is still just like on you, but you can just kind of.
oh, Barry's definitely gonna firebolt those snakes.
With a vengeance. Pew, 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 pew.
goddamn.
He hates snakes now.
Okay, let's go hunt this bitch. Let's get her.
Hmm.
Well, how's Dave doing, by the way?
Dave over there just like watching you psychos do your do. He's just like,
Good thing she didn't send us armadillos.
yeah, you're right. That would have been gross. Armadillos are
Wait.
weird.
Wait, she sends armadillos? He eyeballs Dave.
No, she's a snake person. I swear, says Dave.
Oh, so you're
Oh,
talking
okay.
a lot now, are you?
Look, you psychopaths. I just watched you murder 72 of your friends. Like, with minimum questioning.
So imagine what we'll do to you.
Exactly.
I can't even say, don't worry, you're our friend. You know, I don't think that would comfort you.
Oh,
Not anymore. I was going to be friends with the angel lady that lived here, but,
What do you mean? We
Oh.
are still friends. No worries.
Oh, so many worries. I'm
Oh,
going to tell my brother about this later. He's going to regret it.
Can you please not? I really, really don't need that.
Yeah, we would know if it was you because it would only be you if they had leprosy.
Why do you assume I'm
Hey.
a leper?
I know Barry's trying to be edgy right now, but can he attune to the tiara his sister had?
Oh man. What all did it did? What all did it did? Did?
It was just like a ring of protection +2.
Okay, yes, totally. You now have a pretty tiara on your head, as long as you have spots for attunement.
Yes, it's helpful. It's another memento, like the shovel.
We get it.
He's still going to be as menacing as possible with a tiara on. He's going to try.
You're going to come back later with some like coal or something and make it look black. Edge it up a bit.
I was waiting for someone to say something and be like, "It's my dead sisters," and just like catch him on fire. No, I'm not going to go out at that. I'm sorry.
I'm assuming the answer is no, but will Dave give us any information about Snake Lady?
I'll roll for it. Well, one time she trapped Dave in a box for about 6 weeks. And the only reason he didn't die of starvation is Trex luckily found him and, rescued him.
That's not overly helpful. Thank you.
You say you have a grudge against her?
That was about like 30, 40 years ago. I haven't talked to her since. Generally one of those people I just stay away from.
No weaknesses, none of that.
I wouldn't use magic around her.
That's very good to know. Thank you, Dave.
Like what kind of magic? Just all of it?
Anything in her domain, it's twisted, and it's generally more harmful to the user than the target.
I cast friendship.
That would be hilarious. Please do so.
I think I have a brand new tank. Okay, you guys want to go get her?
Absolutely.
So you guys, you guys yaddle your way through the lands looking for this goddess, and it seems like at every turn where you're like, "There she is, we got her," she's not there. Everything is a red herring. You guys continue this approach for 7 days, a whole week of searching this land.
I
what
make my other llama.
You do so, and you send it on its way.
Barry could revive Fran
Is
now.
Well, yeah.
I'm
But,
also absolutely telling the llamas to start worshiping me as a god.
It wouldn't be true resurrection, so she'd be all messed up over coming back to life if she wanted to come back to life for a while.
I will 100% roll the dice on this one.
All right, yeah, I'll use that wish. If we're inside one of Rhett's mansions, I guess.
That would be the safe place to cast it, because you know that the magic cannot be effective there. Or at least that is
Right.
your assumption. Dun dun dun.
All right. Yeah, I'll burn that 9th level.
Alright, you do so, and you're pretty sure it works. As crumping out of the body comes a 77. Hold up.
That's a pretty good number.
Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I have the right spell, because my thought was... Where are you? Oh, I can spell right. Okay, what's the one that brings you back, but as a different creature entirely? I'll make sure this is the right one.
That is
Um,
reincarnation
Okay, reincarnation. Okay.
rather than resurrection.
Okay, then ignore my ignore my 77 roll. Does not apply because you cast.
He comes back
resurrection.
as a giant scorpion.
So no weird things happen to the body. It just kind of sits up straight, looks around for a minute, feels where the bullet went in. I assume you guys also did the healing and whatnot, so the body was in good condition.
The
Yeah.
regeneration.
Yeah, hopefully.
So besides the negatives that Fran takes,
She'll be -4 to all things for the next 4 days.
Yeah, so she's not battle ready.
the creature that it was Fran looks around and looks at you and looks back and says, "Did you die?"
Once before, yes.
No. No.
We lived.
You're alive, so you're not. We're not in like Squawk's paradise or anything like that.
Nope, you're back. You're here in the land of the living. Even me,
Well-
even I'm alive.
I think I remember that before we fought the big monster thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So you're in the real world. Don't worry.
What took you guys so long?
Well, your brother can only
We
cast.
should really avoid that topic of conversation, and you should just be glad to be here with us because we're glad that you're here with us. Yeah, especially
I
your
shot
brother.
you in your fucking head.
I think I kind of remember that. But
Yeah, you can be mad about him.
hey, my hand's back. That's cool.
Sorry about the whole headshot thing. That's
It's
my
just-
bad.
Yeah, I mean, I think watching you kill me several times was just as bad.
Want some wine?
You want to sit down in my parlor? We could just.
No.
Not
don't do
the
that.
orgy one.
Not that
all
one.
4 of the other characters just simultaneously. No, stay out of the parlor.
In other notes, Fran, there is a very similar looking llama tar running around back on Jake. Just to let you know.
I don't know what a Lamatar is, but okay.
Wait, did the first Lamatar see the whole incident?
No, it was sent off on its own.
Okay.
She kind of scratches her throat. That snake lady, Vespera, right? That's her name.
Yeah.
She had me on the tree for a year, more.
Time works
No.
different
There
here.
was some temporal magic that had been had that affected time, so you probably experience an altered perception of reality. So in reality, it had only been not even a week, but to you, it probably seemed significantly longer.
Right. Well, the goddess knows best.
The what?
Sorry.
Did you just say the goddess knows best?
She blinks really hard. Yeah, that's what I said.
Is she your
Oh.
goddess now?
Maybe? No. Yes. No. Barry, I'm going to let you take over the character from here on out. I hope you get the vibe.
So I need a rest.
We hold all mental broken characters on Barry's character sheet. Lawrence is an expert at fucked up characters.
Well, somebody has to have the title, I guess.
You are the PTSD extraordinaire, sir. Congratulations.
Yay! She starts to like
Live
do
your
her
life.
little ritual for the snake lady and stops and questions it. She like shakes her head.
Hello, Monk.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
That's not good.
go up to Fran with her newfound bullet scar right between the eyes.
That's completely healed because of
Okay,
restoration.
Cool. Yeah.
It takes care of all the cool scars that you had, which is the one downside.
Is there a cool?
Just not the mental ones.
Right.
Is
Yeah.
there a
I'm gonna-
spell?
I'm gonna
My
sit-
therapist. My servants can do anything a normal person can do, so could I make one of them a therapist?
She definitely has Stockholm syndrome, some trauma. She might have survivor's guilt and things like that.
They can have an orgy. They can have a physiological conversation with you. The logic's there, I guess. You're never gonna have the same doctor twice, I guess.
Okay.
It could just be more traumatic for several ghosts just to like take turns asking you very personal questions about your psyche.
Technically, the servants all look and dress in a way I choose, so I could make the same one.
Oh,
I now just imagine Rhett just use the nuns as internal. We just had naked nuns everywhere, but not real ones, just semi-invisible ones. Every once in a while, they were clothed.
If you ever
so much
entered the
worse.
parlor, you
So
definitely
much worse.
catch glimpses of people we've already met.
For some reason, all of these ghosts look like Fran.
Gross.
no.
No, that would be the worst choice. Please.
I
reject
do-
that reality. Yes.
I'm gonna sit next to Fran, and I'm gonna be like, so you've kind of had a rough bit, and I'm sorry. I definitely probably could have done more to figure out which one you got was the real you.
Am I the real me?
I can for sure say that.
I don't feel the same.
Fran, you've had trauma. You're not gonna feel the same, probably ever again. You've had to go through a lot of growing within a short amount of time for us, but a year for you.
Uh,
A very traumatic, hurtful year. And I think that as soon as we get out of here, friend, you're gonna need to figure out a way. Take a deep breath and rest.
but we could just ask the goddess how to help.
We can't ask her. She is not one that will help.
Congratulations, you have just activated a seed of doubt in your ally. Maybe she would help. She might be the solution to fixing your friend's problems.
Could we
She had
here's a
so many
question.
answers.
Could Marzek's dimension like just teleport him and her to a temple that will help her and just kind of drop her off there for a little while and get her some help and then come back?
So, yes and no. So, with how he can planar shift, totally could go back and forth between the realms. The issue is he cannot control where he lands in this new realm.
Yeah, I can only show up semi near it. So if I was like, I want to go to the city of Brass, I won't be in the city of Brass. I'll be like within like visual of city of Brass.
Oh,
I have a teleport statue that can take you right to Breach.
I also have a teleport mat, but we have to be on that plane for it to work. So I could do that and then use the mat or something.
Do I have to be on? This is the homebrew item, Rook. Do we have to be on that plane for my
Yes.
teleporter to work?
Correct.
Damn. Well, he could still teleport to that plane, use the statue, go to Breach, and then come back.
Yes.
Yeah, the
So-
only problem is that I have to wait a certain amount of time before I can come back to be where you guys are at.
Yes. Also, again, jumping into this plane, he could be 6 weeks away from us with how big it is.
So what would be better is I can actually make multiple temporary dimensions, and I can put her inside of one with like a nice bed and some food.
Just put her in the
Dimmy
mental
plane.
ward. 100% just put her in a little straitjacket and be like, good luck.
If you die, no one else knows the existence of that Dimmy plane.
This is true, but she'll be there.
Safe.
Yes, safe until she dies.
Good thing she
So,
could be resurrected if anyone finds that plane.
But the body will be in the Dimmy plane.
so, Fran,
Yes, coma. She goes to give you a hug, and then looks in your eyes and remembers the face you made when you shot her, and
Oh my god.
her pupils go wide. She starts shaking.
Oh my god. We need to lock her up. Lock her up.
it's one of those moments where I'm gonna do my best to make her face go from being like the face that she would have had on during that moment to being not that.
So
Um,
you've been full angel force the entire time you've been in this dimension because you don't need to deceive anyone here.
Yeah.
So you might shift back into your normal hidden disguise self.
Yeah.
Side note: who watched that interaction because it will have an effect. Okay. Okay. All right. All of us.
Yeah.
Everyone just watched you kindly try to talk and be there for her. And as soon as she recognized your face, she had that freak out. All of you have received another seed of doubt. Your friends cannot be trusted.
I'm
You're not safe
sorry.
around your friends.
You
We
gotta lock
need
her up. Lock her up.
we need to get out of this now.
Marzek's temporary
So
dimension.
Okay.
What are you doing? No, she is our friend.
Yeah, and she's poisoning us right now. We need to figure that out later when we can get help.
What we need to do is we need to get her out
Oh,
of this
no.
place.
She told me you were poisoning me.
Friend,
She's Yoko. We need to get rid of her right now.
if I
Just
were
call
to
her
have been
Yoko
poisoning
Ono.
you, you've already felt that poison. And I wouldn't do it to you again.
You hear Profi in the background. I think it was lead poisoning.
Adamantite.
Oh, that's a good one.
I'm gonna roll for that because that was just like, yeah, lead poisoning, you bastard. And then, yo, yeah, he thinks it's funny as shit.
How
Hun-
often can bards change spells? Question mark.
100%. I think they get theirs at levels.
Guys, I think we all need to leave this plane now and come back.
We
All
can.
right.
I mean, technically we can because we can just wherever we pop up, we'll just find another one.
Don't take me from my lady.
Fran,
We can.
She is the truth.
I'm just gonna bear hug her with the wings and all and just kind of like
Ah!
get her to go to sleep. Just night, go to sleep, go to
Ah!
sleep, go to 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 sleep.
Save me, my lady.
As you wish, as someone walks to the front door.
No, all right, get us
Oh.
out of here, Mark. Take us back to the material plane.
Mars X now.
No,
Just like I'm
no,
rolling to find out if we
not quite yet.
Hey, we are in my dimension. She
It-
doesn't get to do anything.
Is it just a peephole or are there windows?
No, you invited me in.
Who?
She points. Your friend here said I had to keep her. I'm only doing my
Oh,
duty
my
as a
lady.
god.
I miss
Mars
you
I
X,
so
take
much.
my
wait.
gun and I fire at her.
You hit. Roll damage.
Fuck yeah.
Stinger, grapple.
You hit. The creature is grappled.
Barry's gonna fly across the room with a dagger.
No,
Stab it.
no, please, Barry. All right, roll
Barry,
it.
hang on. Let me get this straight. You light the pizza boy on fire, but you try to stab the god.
It's personal. It's personal.
Mars X.
Stabbing is a very personal thing.
Mars X.
That's 16 points of damage.
You are going to yell no very loudly as Barry stabs the shit out of this deity.
Why would I say no?
I'll explain in a second,
No.
but I'm just telling you that's what your character does. Roll
a
damage.
13.
Actually, don't roll. None of you roll damage. Do max damage for all of the stuff that you guys can do.
Wouldn't I have to do like a save or something?
Nope, no saves needed.
8 non-magical piercing damage.
Connected to his sister or
To
something?
a
That's-
god? Is that really what you would do in anger to murder the shit out of this person?
Well, it was discussed. Magic is wonky against, but it's true. We're inside. Nothing is certain with this god. I don't want to hit Stinger. Can I just toss the dagger then? I guess.
However you do, it hits. I just want to know what you're doing. I just want you to you told me you just ran in full force and charged.
Yeah, that's true. I shouldn't go back on it now.
I just want to make sure because there will be cutscene
I told the whole
consequences.
person I'm Barry.
Is it a reaction?
No.
Okay, so you don't stop the first strike, but you do stop any follow-up stabbings.
Yeah, he's only got one
Dagger,
attack. He's a
what
sorcerer.
baby?
Yeah, he said 8 is the most he can do with the dagger. I'm fine with that.
16.
With the adamantine bullets of doom.
Oh, well, that was only the one bit earlier, and
Okay.
Can't really use any more past that. Like I've got 11 more of those left.
Okay.
But like,
So you just fired a bullet at a god.
yeah. I mean, it's got a rune etched into it, but like,
So that would activate. What does the rune do? All that is important for what just happened.
it is the
I did a bad thing. Stinger
it's
did
the-
72 points of damage.
I don't necessarily deal damage
Crunch.
on grapple unless you say you attacked, but you said grapple.
So part
It
of
was the-
Stinger's grapple is an attack.
It was the immobile
Well,
rune.
I
Stinger's
included the
attack
sting.
and
Lickety
grapple.
clappers.
He specified grapple as opposed to attack.
It's true, I did do that. So you want me to take the sting off? Because then that would only be 20.
Yeah, you didn't say sting. It's just the chomp chomps.
Okay. 20.
Is the grapple an effect of the initial
Yeah.
attack? Some
Grapple
monsters
is
have that.
additional effect after the attack, but you specified grapple, so that doesn't even deal damage if you just said grapple.
Yeah.
That's what
true.
So it's the immobile rune.
Okay, can't move. Got it.
People can't move.
Them.
The person that just got shot. So because of how Stinger is, I don't know if it can really. Well, I guess it grappled Barry earlier with
Because
Yeah,
it
dealing
could
damage.
it could be like a gentle kind of like grab, or it could be like a snap.
Yeah. Okay, cool. We'll not worry about damage for you. Barry stabbing this character in the chest though is definitely happened, and the character getting shot and immobilized, so it's hyper super tier effective. Coma, you realize the thing in your arms is not there.
Yep. We just shot Fran again.
And stabbed the shit out of her. She's screaming, "No, not like this! Stop!" Luckily, you are immobilized by the person that saw the trick from a distance. Peeping through the underside of the door is a small snake. Its eyes glow yellow.
I shoot the snake.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Dead instantly, no problem.
I'm gonna close the door and turn the door into a vault door that has no cracks, and the windows will go away.
You do so. Actually, do you have to leave and recast that? I don't think you can.
Know.
I don't think you can change it on the fly.
I honestly have no idea. It literally just says it can look like whatever you want. I don't know if it says when.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's in the initial casting. So if you want to do that in the future for future rooms, cool beans. But we're gonna assume for narrative purposes, you
Everyone's
did not do
gonna
that before.
close the shutters
Oh,
and the curtains.
actually,
Blockade the
Listen.
door. Or shove a chair under the knob. Throw the
important
table over there.
distinction. You and any creature you designate when you cast the spell can enter the extra dimensional dwelling. The snake couldn't come in.
Because it's not dependent on the people inside the building, it's dependent upon the caster.
Right.
Okay, it was looking at you through the window. How about that?
God damn it.
Yeah.
You had windows.
Line of sight.
We're gonna go with that.
I
You still shoot through the window, so now there's a hole in the wall and a dead snake on the other side. But
Oh my god, the interdimensional space is pouring in through the vacuum!
And we all die.
God damn this spell! It makes no sense. Ah! No. Anyway, we are at the 4 hour. That is a good place to end it. As you guys stabbing the heck and shooting the heck out of Fran. That's where we're gonna stop it, and we'll have to deal with the consequences of those actions later. Thank you guys.
Modify memory spell. Ugh.
For both of them. Barry's mortified he just stabbed his sister that he was vowing to take revenge for, and yeah.
More seeds of doubt will be sowed. By the by, for people watching and for you guys, keep a track of how many seeds you all technically have, because it is a mechanic that this god uses. So you should all have at least 3, if not more.
3.
We all have
Correct.
3 seeds implanted?
You have 3 seeds of doubt planted in your mind, at least. Fran has like a couple hundred, so like different consequences.
Would I have 3 with my conversations, like, I would probably have the one from Fran being like, "Oh, my lady." It's like, "Ah, that's weird. Maybe I can't trust her." But the other 2 happened because of my conversation and me trying to reach out to her. I
Yeah,
don't think though I was a catalyst, I don't think I would have those seeds.
doesn't matter the effects of the how her magic work is the once the doubt is out, it spreads. So any of the seeds get thrown out. If you are in the quote unquote vision of whatever is happening, you get it. So I think you are at 4 or 5 comparatively because there was a couple that were just you and her.
I vote that we cast Dispel Magic.
Just gotta put that wand to your head. Hopefully it doesn't do the wrong spell.
But your
Yep, I mean,
slashing
it's
resistance.
It was piercing, you fool. You pierced her. Also, she doesn't have resistance.
so that
No, what's the spell is? Yep. Never mind.
All right, yeah.
Makes sense.
If you use dispel magic on yourself to get rid of what the seeds, you also lose your. I get it. I get it. Okay, we're way past time, so I'm going to wrap it up really quick. Thank you guys so much for watching this week. We have Comic-Con this weekend. We're going to be in the Carlson Center Saturday and Sunday. It's the big thing for us. I'll be setting up Friday. So there's all that fun stuff. We'll do the stuff through the weekend. Because the first is coming around and we're having all these events coming up, I'm going to give you the code for February today. So it's still wild 907 for the end of January. If you watch this, use the code tonight. But February is going to be younger. You think Love or Cupid this year? I think it was Love last year. So what's a silly February one?
LUV.
LUV. I like that. LUV, comma 907. Actually, no comma, just straight LUV. All caps. We're gonna make it all caps.
Yeah.
Starting the 1st of February, that'll be the code. Currently, it is still wild, capital W, lowercase everything else, 907. But the new code for February, LUV, all caps, 907. Yeah. And then Gilded Nook, you got anything fun to talk about before I do my last little?
Yeah. So with the Good Nook, we are currently dealing with a clown situation in a creepy circus. So if you hate clowns and creepy circuses, uh, come on over and watch my players destroy a bunch of clowns and creepy circuses and aberrant horror creatures that are all part of the same circus in the Circus of Mist in the Gilded Nook. Alrighty.
Sweet. So check that out for sure, for sure. If you're looking at other games, also don't forget to check out our new Avatar series. It's happening on Mondays. We had our first session 1 this Monday. It was a little rough, so we'll get going. It's definitely a Learn With Us series. It was lots of fun, but it's very different than D&D. That is for sure.
Watched out.
Younger is not a fan because it does not have Pathfinder-esque rules.
I said it will get flushed out.
Anyway, jokes aside, thank you guys for watching the extra almost 10 minutes at the end here. Do anyone else have anything they got to share or do before I do music and run away?
I don't do things.
Not lately.
Not lately. All right. Well, thanks, guys. Appreciate it for watching. And with Adventure in Mind, have a wonderful time.